turn off that music. Good afternoon again. Thanks for stopping by. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Oh boy. Thanks for stopping by. I have now gone to the store and came back. So now we're going to get down to business. Just wait until a couple more of you guys come in. The live chat. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Can I have a purse? Can I have a person? What's up, please? Mr. Bradley, why would you... Happy Wellness Wednesday. Is it a business inquiry? Because that's probably the only way you would need to have my WhatsApp, sir. Happy Wellness Wednesday. How are you doing today? All right, 8 people is in the live. Let's get down to business. Happy Wellness Wednesday, everyone. Coming from Cayman. Can I come to... Can I do what? I don't understand that, what you just wrote. I'm glad that you're back. Respect. Of course, Mr. Andrew. But listen to me. I'm a woman of my promise. If I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. I'm quite straight. I'm very straightforward. But I had some errands to run because I have a huge event tomorrow that I have to have everything finished and delivered by at least 5 o'clock. So I had to run on the road and grab some stuff. But 2 things I promise. 1 thing for sure and 2 things for certain. If I promise I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. I just wanted to run on the store, grab the rest of the stuff, and then we're back live. The thing about it is that when I'm on the road, the Wi-Fi acts up. And I'm driving and I'm doing a lot going. So, hey, Mr. Andrew, you're still painting? That's great. That means you're active, right? And that's what we want. So yesterday I promised that I was going to... Over here we waste nothing. Time is too tough for us to waste anything. So we are going to always utilize what we have. All right. So I'm going to go ahead, and yesterday we did the salt mackerel. Good evening to you, Mr. Mark. So again, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night from wherever you're watching. And as you come in, please go ahead and tell me where you're watching from so I could give you a shout out. And this is Wellness Wednesday. And I am going to give a little speech. But let me get everything started first. Yesterday I promised that I was going to make the leftovers. And I am. Let me wash my hands so y'all could see. I'm not even going to waste any time. Wait a minute here. Oh. Okay. So, growing up in Jamaica, the first thing I'm going to say, I'm always going to talk about my beginnings. Oh, Lord. How do I open? This need a man arm. Alright. They used to make coconut oil from scratch. So now we're in a foreign country, we have to buy it. I always have some coconut oil in my kitchen because I really like the authenticity of cooking with coconut oil and how it flavors my food. So having these dumplings that I'm going to fry over, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to use some coconut oil to do it. And in the meantime, I'm going to show y'all my shopping. I'm going to show you my shopping haul. The stuff that I picked up when I told y'all I'll be right back. Alright. So if it's your first time here, thanks for stopping. This is Drea's Kitchen and Company, where we come nothing but to, first of all, respect each other. Alright. Motivate. Give information. And go ahead and just get to know each other in a respectable manner. So if that sounds like something that you really like, then thank you so much. Mr. Mark, thank you so much. Right back at you. So, without any further ado, I am just today, I have to be in a work mode. So no matter what the obstacle is today, I'm going to keep pushing and I'm going to keep my promise. So it's already lunchtime, probably dinner time in another part of the world. But since it's Wellness Wednesday, I'm going to really start out strong today because so much is going on in this world. And we have to stay focused. We have to stay mindful. And most of all, we have to stay motivated. All right? So today I want to remind you that wellness is not always or so much about eating healthy or exercising. True wellness starts in your mind, in your heart, and in your spirit. Life will throw delays. Life will throw all different circumstances your way. It will test your patience. It will make you wonder if your hard work is being seen. But don't let temporary setback steal your permanent joy. I have to repeat that. Don't you ever let temporary setbacks steals your permanent joy. Yesterday reminded me of something very, very powerful. Yesterday while I was on live, I got a phone call on my phone. I had about, I don't remember exactly the count of people that was on the live, but it was a good amount. And when the live when the live went off, even when it got disconnected, the people y'all came back and y'all showed up and showed out. And let me tell you, so far that I've been on live, yesterday was one of the calmest, most peaceful and nicest live I've ever had thus far. So that's just to show you that because genuine connections are not stronger than interruptions. They are. Genuine connections are so much stronger than interruptions. Once the connection is genuine, nothing can stop it. True, Jason. Sometimes God allows little interruptions just to show you who is truly in your corner. God is going to make things happen. And that's when we're going to prove who is loyal from who is just there for the show. When I come over here nothing but to be constructive and positive. Trust and believe. So yes, I'll thinking key, New York NYC. Yes. Okay. And so today, I encourage you to protect your peace. Remember, peace is priceless. Your peace is priceless. All right, so these are the dumplings from yesterday. I'm going to go in with a pinch of Himalayan salt, and I'm going to fry them. If you're from the community, if you're from the island, Jamaica, any one of the Caribbean island, then you guys would know about this. If you are not from the Caribbean, this is what we boil with flour. I did it yesterday on live. And today I promised I was going to eat the leftovers because we're always going to eat good on a budget over here. If you're from the islands, not now, yes, not now, that's right. We waste nothing. We utilize everything we have, especially in these hard times. Believe. Alright, so into this saucepan, I'm going to just go in with these dumplings, which I cut them in pieces, just like so. And the good thing about these fried over dumplings is that they become nice and crispy, and they're just always so good. And I have a little piece I am. I'm going to put it in too. So again, today I encourage somebody. I don't know who needed to hear this today, and God send you across my life. Protect your peace. Do not compare your journey to someone else's. All right? Don't do that. Don't compare your journey with somebody else's. Don't rush your season. Right? Today I want to encourage someone. Don't know who need to hear it, but I'm here for that. Take care of your body. Speak kindly to yourself. You are what you speak. Don't bash yourself. Do not sit down every day and talk negativity over your life. You are what you speak. Take care. Don't rush the season. Don't rush it. Just take the baby steps. Take care of your body. Speak kindly over yourself. Drink water. Nourish yourself with good food. And most importantly, feed your spirit with hope. Do not sit down and think it will never happen for you. Tomorrow is a new day. So when the bad is happening today, kick it behind you and put your best foot forward. Tomorrow is a new day. Remember this. You cannot pour from an empty cup. And I always say that. All right? Take care of yourself. Not because you're selfish, but because you are valuable. Always remember that. You are valuable. You are everything plus a bag of chips. I promised I was coming back and I did. Hey Faye, how are you? Hello sister, how are you? I'm fine, very nice video. Support, leave your system. Thank you so much, Nisha. Thank you. Remember, like I said, you are valuable. You have to make sure you let it be known to everybody that comes across you, that comes across your path, that comes in your airspace. All right? That's in your realm. You have to set that standard, that boundaries. All right? As I cook today, as we cook together today, because right now we are doing the leftovers from yesterday, let's also fill our hearts with gratitude. We woke up this morning. We have another opportunity to try again, to smile again, to love again, and to believe again. Believe. So whatever you're facing today, don't give up. Somebody came over here just for this message. Okay? Keep showing up. Keep praying. Keep working. Keep believing. Most of all, keep believing. When I was growing up, I used to hear them say, it's mind over matter. And it's true. No matter what the circumstances is right here, right now, if you have a positive outlook of what God is going to do, no matter what the storm is, that is it right there. It's mind over matter. You got to keep believing. Cannot look at the storm. That's exactly when you lose hope. All right? Right through. Your breakthrough may be closer than you think. And I'm always saying that because I know. I have walked that walk, so I know that. So as I cook my nice dumpling, my fried over dumpling, you didn't come here by accident. God sent you because you are this much away from giving up. But give up ago. You cannot. God bless y'all and thank you for spending a part of my Wellness Wednesday with me. Let's cook, let's laugh, let's encourage one another. Let's have an amazing day together because I am definitely going to be doing some good stuff. All right? As we start the afternoon. So wherever you're watching from, whether it's in the United States, Jamaica, Africa, I'm just sending big up and respect to each and everyone. So as you come in, please go ahead and put where you're watching from so I can give you a shout out. You're welcome, Simon Baptiste. Where are you from, Simon Baptiste? Okay. So if you're over here, you will see, you should know by now, that whenever I'm doing anything, I'm very transparent. I'm going to show you how much time it is. So yesterday we did the salt mackerel. I did an authentic Jamaican breakfast, which was salt mackerel and boiled dumpling and banana and yam and all the good stuff. But we don't waste nothing over here. So the leftovers is what I'm having for lunch today. All right. So I had left over 2 dumplings deliberately just to fry them with a little piece of the yam. And this is the leftover mackerel with all that delicious vegetable and aromatics over here. And I'm going to put it in the microwave, warm it up, and we are going to eat. Lunch brunch, because I went to the gym and came back. Went to the grocery store, did a shopping haul, which we will go over in a minute. Yep. So if you're frying, you always, when you remove the food from the oil, you have to have something that you drain it on. I am from Trinidad. Oh yeah, so this is not your first time here then. Blessings to you too. Sticks, thank you. Blessing goes right back to you. Washington, watching from STX VSI. What's STX? I know that's the Virgin Island. The abbreviation for the VI, I know that. VSI, US Virgin Island, but I don't know what TSI means. You have to tell me because we are here to learn from each other. And this is what the dumplings should look like. Look at this goodness. So I'm just going to remove them and put them on a piece of paper towel. Okay, so this is what we have here. Some fried over dumplings. I am from Trinidad and Tobago. Okay, thank you. Oh, hi Donnie. Thank you for stopping by. All right, here we go, guys. This, look how beautiful. Nice golden brown, crispy. And I have the fried rest of the mackerel. And what I am going to have for my drink today, considering today's Wellness Wednesday, I went to the store, and whoever was on the live earlier would have seen that I picked up a coconut, a jelly coconut. Back home, this is coconut, and I'm sure in many countries, lots of tropical people are from tropical islands here, and all over the world, we do drink coconut water. This I love, and when I go back home, I can't go back home fast enough. So once in a while, I will go to the corner store and I will get fresh coconut water. I do not like when they prep it for me, because I don't know how they prep it. So I would rather to get it already in the husk, just like this. And when I come home, I will go ahead and I will cut it. So this I bought for $4 at the corner store just now. Alright, I got it at Key Food. Whoa. And look at this. Can you see this? Fresh coconut water. So this is what we are having this morning with my breakfast. All right. Okay. And this they sell for $4. This is $4 in the store. All right. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just pour it. Oh no, I'm not gonna use this glass jar because it's glass. I don't want it to break. I'm gonna pour it over by tilting it upside down. Look at that. Okay. All right. Little bit messy, but nevertheless, I got it. It got the coconut jelly in it, but I don't have a money to cut it. Right? So what I do, nevertheless, I still get the meat from it. Because if you're from the Caribbean or the island, just like I said, you will know that we love to eat this. Some of us put sugar on it. Some of us squeeze lime on it. But this inside coconut jelly is to die for. I don't have anything to cut it, but I'm gonna show you all when I'm finished eating how I get it out. Okay? So now I have fresh coconut water. Just look. See that? Just like that. So I'm not gonna juice until Friday, which if this is not your first time over here, you know that I'm on a health journey, and I will eat my traditional Jamaican entrees often, but I eat in moderation and I make sure I work out. All right, Trinidad, Trini in the house. All right, Maria, big up yourself from Trinidad. To big up yourself, Trini. All right, so here we go. We have the salt mackerel, raichu, and these absolutely delicious fried over dumpling. I don't know about nobody else, but this is good. And this just goes to show that little is much. You don't have to have much to be happy. I'm going to get me my nice tall glass. I'm going to pour some of this delicious, freshly squeezed poured coconut water. I'm going to add me some lime juice. Cheers, guys, to life, to friendship, to humble beginnings, and to the future. I'm going to add some ice in here just to make it nice and cool because it's burning hot outside. So cheers, guys. If it's your first time over here, this is where you come and you're gonna get real vibes. No pretending over here. This is the real deal. Alright? Just look. What? Okay. Peace, my fans, is spiritual warfare. Da 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 da. AKA Beyonce knows is at it again. Extreme. Which. Lord have mercy. I'm not answer that though. So, let's eat, guys. This is gonna be my lunch before I start putting in the work because I have a huge event tomorrow that I'm gonna have to prep for. So since I went and did my workout, which I did do a nice workout this morning. So for the people who are returning from earlier, thank you. Because I did say I was coming back and I did. Who beg now get, who no beg no want. Who remember that little phrase growing up? Who beg now get, who no beg no want. That is it. And this is me just eating in portion size. I do not eat a lot. Soon as I eat, my stomach gets real full. So I just want to show y'all. Let me show up close and personal what we are having. Leftover fried dumpling and some salt mackerel. Look at this goodness. You see that? If it's your first time here again, thank you so much for stopping by. The love y'all have shown me is unmatched. And as I said before, and I'm going to say it again, I take nothing for granted. But because I know who I am, who God made me to be, and the plans that God has for me, I am just taking it one step at a time. Yes, I'm in Florida. And if you don't mind, can you put where you're watching from? So I could give you a shout out. Hi, Lady Patricia. Hi, Lady Marie. If you have not yet pressed the follow button, guys, please press the follow button. It's 42 people over here. Massachusetts in the house. Sending love over there. How is the weather there in Massachusetts today? Chicago in the house. Taboo who? Chicago in the house. That's the windy city. Fresh coconut water. Karan, Chris, thank you so much for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by from California. We are 5 hours ahead of Cali. Lady Janet, thank you so much for watching from Trelawney. Originally from Trelawney but live in London. Sending love and respect to you. It's cold and rainy. Well, that's nothing new. Every day here in South Florida it rains. Every single day. I give you all till about 2 o'clock today. You're going to hear me say it's raining. 3 o'clock. 66 degrees. That's cold, Lady Marie. Cold. On the chilly side. Wow. I've never been to Massachusetts before. But I would love to visit. One and only rock star in the house. One rock star in the app. Never two. Make up yourself, rock star. Trini Blood in Massachusetts. Alright, that is it. Sending love to Brooklyn, New York. I was up there a couple weeks ago. I said earlier I'm in Miami. I'm so sorry. Daewoo, Brian, I'm sorry I overlooked your comment by accident. Respect. DS Family's Lifestyle. Blessings to you today. Thanks for stopping by the chat. We're all over here to interact, to motivate, to uplift each other. Guys, you can go check out DS Family Lifestyle. It is. That's great. I would love to visit. I've never done my research on Massachusetts, but I will. As soon as I get around to it. If you were not here yesterday, I can give you a highlight. So yesterday I did a traditional Jamaican breakfast, which is salt mackerel with boiled food. And just to show you guys that I'm from humble beginnings, I never forget where I came from. And when I was growing up, we wasted nothing. We couldn't afford to. So I'm just taking you along my journey and show you my real life and my humble beginnings. So what I did, I left over 2 of the dumplings. I went to the gym, came back, went shopping. I was on live earlier, and I came back. I saw the coconut water, I picked it up, because back home, this would be one of the things that we would have. Little is much when you learn to accept things for what it is and work with what you got. So all I'm doing is just showing you, you know, my humble beginnings, and it doesn't take much for you to be happy. So I left it over and came back today, fried over the dumplings. Some people have never seen this before. And I am grateful, I'm humbled, and most of all, I'm blessed to be able to show the world that it doesn't take much for you to be happy. All right? So let me read it. It's not here in England, just back in Jamaica. Oh, okay. No problem. It's hot here. Wow. It's hot everywhere. And the weather is a little bit rough right now. A lot of rain. I don't know what Pitman U means. This is my first time, however, very motivational live. Thank you so much for stopping by. Please make sure that you press the notification button, Merlene Summer, because this is what we do over here. Motivate, uplift, encourage, inform, share. Fry leftover dumplings. That's exactly what we're working with today. Not wasting, not in these hard times. You're not gonna see me over here act like I'm bougie and rich. I'm gonna show y'all the down to earth, okay? And if you know, you know. The next day is when it's good. If you think the food is good today, you cook it, try the next day, and then come back and thank me later. That plate is a restaurant. Will be expensive. They take our food and make it expensive. All I can say is it's expensive to eat out. Even fast food place right now. Popeyes, Kentucky, you name it, everywhere. If I had bought this in a bottle, it would have probably been, for a little 12-ounce bottle, it's $5. For a quart, it's $18.99 of coconut water right now. Okay? When I tell you this is refreshing, the best. Yep, it sure is. Even with eggs, yeah. But because I had the mackerel, I use the mackerel. You hear that? Anything nice with egg. Okay, Lady Janet. True. My sister. Some people don't remember where they're from. Coming from you. Look like a real down-to-earth girl. Blessings to you, sis. Respect always, sis. That's who I am. And that's where I will always be. No fame, no fortune can never make me forget my humble beginnings. That is it, DS family. The country where you are cannot change you. As long as you stay true to yourself and remember your humble beginnings, you will always win. So the person who got sent over here this morning, that don't remember where you're coming from, I'm sorry for you. Because I'm going to always say this. We take baby steps in life. But some of us rush the process. And if you honestly think you're 10 steps behind in front, you're 20 behind. You double the amount backwards. Because no matter how you try to blot it out your mind, where your humble beginning is from, God is always going to give you a reminder. God is always going to give you a wake-up call. And just like the blessings that he gives us, he might not come when you think he's going to come, but he's always on time. So be careful. This is a warning. So me, just eating my fried over dumpling and my mackerel is a blessing. First of all, God woke me up this morning. He opened my eyes. All the bone too. And the mackerel head. No, like, come on. Come on, bro. I'm human too. She's talking to her grandmother. Oh my gosh, guys. One thing I'm going to say about life, and I'm going to think before I talk, because a lot of times, sometimes, we don't think before we talk. But growing up as a kid, blessings to you too, Lady Stacy. How are you? Growing up as a kid, I no. Growing up as a kid, I was always the cousin or the sister that's a leader. No man, you crazy? And when we grow up and we become adult, it's a process. But you have to put yourself in the position all the time, not just sometime, to be a winner and a leader. Right? And that sets you apart from the average person. So no matter what life throws at you, if you stay stern and stay true to yourself, whatever God has planned for you will always be yours. So that's why it's important to protect your peace. Your peace is priceless. Your peace is priceless. Just know that. We grow up hearing people say it on a daily basis. Let no one steal your joy. And this is true. No matter what noise we have going on around us, we have to stand firm. We have to stay firm. Because with life will throw darts at you. Life will make things pop up out of nowhere, the split of a second, that you didn't even think or imagine. The same way God said to us that He can bless us and make things happen in our life. If we can only think or imagine it, it's already done. And so we have to always stay on the alert. We have to always stay with a positive mindset. I'm not going to say when I was younger, I wouldn't think negative things. But now, you can't catch me thinking negative. Always remember, guys, you are what you think. Did I think that I would be where I am in life now? Yes, I did. And it can only get better from here on out. It can only get better. I guarantee you somebody on this life know me. They're probably not saying anything. And if they wish to say something, they will tell you. This lady has always been this way. So, this is a proof to tell you that if you're a certain way and you're doing everything that you think is the right way, which most likely is the right way, and you still haven't seen what you have prayed for, because life will take us through some stuff. Let us think that, is God still real? Is there really a God? How come God said He answers prayers and I cannot see mine being answered? I'm here today to tell you that there's still hope. It might sound easier than said than done. But if you had walked my walk and talk my talk, then you would understand what I'm talking about. And I'm sure at least it's 62 people on this live. I'm sure at least half of these people on this live can testify to that. Cheers. Thanks again for stopping by. This coconut water is so good, no prank. Coconut water, fresh coconut water with lime juice. I'm going to tell you all a story. You see, now that I went to the gym, remember, workout is a workout. When you go to the gym, it's a work you work. And let me tell you, for the people who was on my live earlier, I did do my workout. I did do a work. I worked my off today at the gym. I did. When I got finished, I was so hot and sweaty. But the good thing is, I did it. I put the work in. Javon. Hello, Drea. Blue suit is blue suits you very well. Thank you, Javon. How are you? How is the weather there? How are you feeling today? Are you good? And thank you for the compliment. I'm going to be appreciative. Thank you. These colors go well with my skin. Blue, orange, lime, lime green, pastel colors. Because I am a nice caramel color. Alright, so. If it was up to me, I would take a shower. I will eat, full my stomach, probably go on my phone and answer some comments. Go to my social media, answer comments, make a post, and take a shower and go lay down. But nothing grows at a comfort zone. Nothing grows at a comfort zone. So when I look over on the other eye, when I look over my shoulder and see that Andrea tomorrow as a chef in real life, you have an event for 60 guests. I might be smiling. I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm just laughing because it's life. And we do go through stuff like this. Honestly, if it's up to me right now, I take a shower and I go lay down. But I was on the road. No, let me be serious. I was on the road from Monday evening, yesterday all evening, this morning after I left the gym, picking up for this event. And I was having a conversation and I said, people always see the glory. And a lot of times they don't know the behind story. Because a lot of us make people think that getting to somewhere where you choose to be in life, because it's a choice. It is a choice. You have a choice. You could either sit down and starve or go out there and make it happen. And when people see the happenings, they tend to say, wow, look at this. But nobody sees the behind the scene unless you let them into that behind the scenes. You understand what I'm saying? Remove the what? This is my kitchen. So if this is bothering you, thanks for stopping by. You have a blessed rest of the day. Alright. So before I get started into exactly what I have going on, I just wanted to let you guys know you cannot afford to just get up and sit down because nothing grows at a comfort zone. Alright? All right. So I wanted to get that clear. So before I get into prepping, I wanted to save everything behind me. It's the stuff that I bought. And if it's your first time here, you wouldn't know. But if you're a returning subscriber, you will know that whenever I go on the road to grocery shop for any events, I always come back and I share my shopping haul. So for Spratton, you're a little bit too quick. Some of us is a little bit too jumpy. Sometimes when you enter a room, you sit down and you listen to the conversation first before you have anything to say. That's the better way to do it, because then you will be a winner. So guys, I started out from yesterday and I grabbed so much things on the road. But today I decided that whatever I grab today, I'm going to share those shopping haul with you. Me, I'm a lover of corn. And when I entered Walmart this morning, they had the corns 25 cents each. My grandbaby loves corn. Loves corn. So I got 4 and I got them 25 cents each. So that's 4 for $1. Look for nice corn. Let me show y'all. And if I'm here today and I feel like eating one, I just pop it in the microwave. Watch nice corn. Look. See? So I got me 4 corns. 4 of them. 4 of them for $1 at 25 cents each. So that was the Walmart in my neighborhood. Let me read what Mr. Andrew said. Man without God is not a man, but God without man remaining God's art of love, princess. Thank you. I got me some cucumber. I find the cucumbers were a little bit pricey, but I still got them because I'm going to need them for the event that I'm doing. And these cucumbers were 87 cents each. I had to get them, right? Because I need them. Squash, calaba, whatever other people call it. But we Jamaican call it pumpkin. This was 58 cents a pound. And I got it because I'm going to use it to cook the rice. I did that rice for this particular client before and they love it. So I'm going to cook the rice with the pumpkin. So I got it 58 cents a pound. You see me? I am not a jumpy person. All my friends will tell you. Me? I went on ends before. Right? Where everybody there respect me. You know why? I don't love to chat. I go there and I sit down. I'm a very keen observer. So sometimes when you see something and you don't know what it is, it's best to keep your mouth shut and observe before you assume. It's bad to assume. Remember that. Oh, the coconut oil. I got it yesterday because if you guys remember, you heard me saying I love to cook with coconut oil and I didn't have any. You see frying those dumplings just now with it? Oh, chef's kiss. It gives it a different flavor. Even when I'm doing my steamed veggie, I use some coconut oil with garlic. And then I add the vegetable. Please guys, try it and thank me later. Coconut oil give you a different flavor. When I'm making my ackee and saltfish, coconut oil, different flavor. All right, I like you as a big chef. Lady Janet, thank you so much. Respect. That is it. Right, you DS family. Yes, it's nice to fry. You see what I'm talking about? If you know, you know. I'm just sharing these tips. This coconut oil, we grew up as Jamaicans and Caribbean people, seeing our parents make this from scratch. And nothing no nicer. That's why one of these days we're going to make some fried dumpling with this. Which is very soon. All these stuff you see picking up, we're going to use them. Alright? We're going to utilize them in our contents. And on over here. Alright. And you know, I'm going to say this too. Even if you come over here and you have a comment to make, you come in the live, you say, good afternoon, how are you? So and so and so. Just to show people's manners, their etiquette, how they were raised. You say good morning, you say good afternoon. When we were growing up in Jamaica, you know, we couldn't pass our neighbor, even if our parents is not talking to that neighbor. You think we can walk down the street and hold our head straight and don't say hi to that neighbor? We will get a whooping for that. Because kids don't interact and interfere in grown-up business. Who else can testify to that? Yes, you can use coconut oil as body oil to embalm. Yeah, most definitely. Custard. You mean like curry rundown? Or custard? I'm doing great, Queen's Precious. It is hot. Please make sure you stay hydrated. Yep, I do. I love to drink water and mind my business. Always have, always will be. Okay, Janet. Oh my God, you know. Of course I know. Amen to that, Lady Stacy. Queen's Precious, make sure you have water in your system. Whole heap. All day long. Alkaline, right here. That's why my skin is so nice. One of the reasons. These nowadays kids have no broad-topsy. You yeah, that's another topic. Hello, how are you? Are you okay? What are you doing today? All right, halal. I am absolutely great. Let me backtrack. I did get up. Today is Wellness Wednesday. So I put in my 1 hour at the gym. I went grocery shopping and now we're just sharing the shopping haul because I'm going to prep for an event, a huge event that I have tomorrow. And look how calm I am. You would think I have nothing to do. Look how calm I am. I have been through my traumas in life. So right now, I refuse in the name of Jehovah Jireh to make anybody steal my joy. I cannot. I'm human and I have emotions. So of course certain things sometimes will get you a little bit down. But when you remember and remind yourself of who you are, things change. Okay, yes, I tune, and when you go home you get one on top of it. Yep, absolutely. Janet, we cannot pass green up and down like morning and evening. You think it's a joke? If your grandmother is not talking to Miss Jane, pass Miss Jane and don't say hi. That's how we were brought up, with morals. Morals. True. Did you know the oil for your hair? You can put that on your body and make some soft and healthier in the coconut as well. Oh yeah? Nice. I didn't know that. That's carnival. That's carnival. That's good. Yep. You go, girl. Of course, Lady Janet. You're beautiful. Alal, thank you. Respect for that. I'll be losing my mind. You're incredible. Of the peer pressure. One, how old are you? Having a chicken with no head just cut off. That's a joke right there. Queen's Precious, respect. You are beautiful, not the clothes. Clothes, you're not, clothes don't wear you. You wear the clothes. You never should make clothes wear you. You have to wear the clothes. Okay. All right. Moving right along. I have answered all of messages. Alright? Because I don't want y'all to say I'm not answering. I picked up some fresh parsley because I cook with it. And I also use it for garnish. Alright? So I picked up fresh parsley. Alright, I already have some broccoli, but I picked up some more because I'm going to do some roasted vegetables and we are going to prep them. We're going to prep these vegetables today. I picked up tomatoes and more tomatoes because I'm going to be making some sandwiches for the event and I'm going to be cooking. So I picked up tomatoes, depends on where you are. Everybody say different. So we can either be tomatoes or tomatoes. Alright? I heard Jamaicans and Nigerians how to speak French. I heard Jamaicans and Nigerians knows, that's what you're trying to say, how to speak French. Of course, you're going to have people of nationality that knows how to speak multiple languages because they either have French descendants, Nigerian, wherever, and of course, everywhere you go on this planet Earth, you're going to find a Jamaican. Yeah, I heard you guys know how to speak different languages. Can you do it? Yeah, well, I can speak a little bit of Spanish, a little bit of Creole, which is broken French. And I have my natives. We have a native language, which is Patois. Of course I can. I can speak Patois. I grew up in Jamaica, left Jamaica when I was... Hey! What are you saying, Javon? You're beautiful for an elder. I am young. I am just 40 years old. Oh, so you're a Saji. All right. That I'm not going to get in today because people are going to get jealous over here. Because when it comes to Saji, we're the best. And if somebody else going to say they're the best. But if you're born a Sagittarian, that's why God took the last month to make us. He made us special. So I guess we're Queen's Precious. We're sisters. We're birth sisters. All right. So I got me some red onions because I love to cook with red onions, and that's from Aldi. So Javon, I did go back to Aldi today, and I learned something the other day. I didn't know that Aldi is originally a European store and they expanded to the United States. And I learned that. And that's what we're here for. Remember that, guys. To learn from each other. To uplift, to motivate. To help each others to elevate, not to tear each others down. So that's why when they come over here with their negativity, I can't deal with it. I think it's very incredible. And yes, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. We're Sagis, we're the best. Lady Janet, what you said. Red onions, good to put in your raw veggies. That is it. I'm going to be making veggie rolls. And I like, some people like onion. I don't like to eat it raw. I like to eat it cooked. But when I do salads for events, I like to use red onions because that salad, it just gives it a pop and people like it. Raw veggies, they are here to England too. Yeah, they're in England. Of course, I'm sure they are. Shopping with us is much cheaper. What's your business, Alal? Ala J? Aldi German store, decent prices. Yeah, I didn't know it's German. I honestly didn't until you told me, Javon. So that's something learned. I love your vibes. Paige Jones, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hope you have subscribed. Kaden, thanks for stopping by. How are you? Yes, I know Aldi. I didn't know they were all over. Next time show, please teach us. Queen Precious, teacher, teach you what? Patwa? I can teach you something right now. Wagwan, meaning hey, how are you? So I had gotten red and white onions. Because I cook with a lot of onion and I love to use both. Alright? I have garlic here, which is another story. I cook with a lot of garlic, so I always have garlic. So I'm just undoing the shopping, okay? Because I love to share my shopping haul. I might be able to give somebody a tip they could run to Walmart or so and grab some stuff. Times are tough, so we are supposed to share. We're not going to gatekeep over here. We're gatekeeping a go. We don't do that. God is good. Can I come over? Okay, God is good. What you coming over for? You can tell me? I don't know. Queen Precious. How do you say I'm splitting ends and start my day? I'm a cap, cap, Sagi and a Capricorn. How is that? I don't know. How can you be two things? I thought it was at a certain time the month is cut off and that's the sign. I don't know. What are you cooking today? I just did the leftover food. I'm not cooking. Today is prep day. I have a huge event tomorrow. So today is actually just chit-chatting and prepping for tomorrow. So I cooked yesterday. Every day from the week started, I cooked. I cook a big dinner Sunday. I cooked Monday. I cooked yesterday. So what I'm having for lunch today is some of those leftover wings and a salad. And I just had the leftover breakfast for breakfast. Yesterday's leftover breakfast for breakfast. We're eating good on a budget. Alright? Alright, Rockstar. You know some people don't know the meaning of what you just say. I had a cousin here. He says some friends say to them, Wagwan, and they call the police. It's not funny, but I have to laugh. So they got police call on them because they said Wagwan. Wow. That's sad. That's interesting. Welcome on board, guys. Y'all welcome and please share up the life. Thank you so much, Rockstar. We have tomatoes. 1 cent per kilo. Really? Where is your store? Eggplants, 2 cents. Cucumber, 2 cents. Apple, 5 cents. Peaches, 9 cents. Apricots, 5 cents. Syria. But how it's going to get here, sir? Or ma'am? Because these prices are non-existable in the United States. Brawling. Oh, I need to stop it now. Teach me this. Those prices are unheard of in the United States. Yes, we have said you're going to prep for tomorrow. Thank you, Rockstar. Me never hear of them price there nowhere. So when you're saying your price is better, how would we get them in the United States? You have a way of getting them across here that I don't know about. And I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just being realistic. 1 cent and 2 cent and 3 cent. But when they get to the United States, it will be the same that I just went to pick it up. Alal is in Syria. Suriname? Suriname. What country did they call the police? Oh, I don't know. Let me see. Let me ask. Lady Janet, which country did the kids call the police on your cousin? No, stop. This deep. More cucumber. Butter, which I always use Imperial. I love to use Imperial butter. I use it to bake. I use it to cook. I like to use Imperial butter. And I got cheese because I'm going to use cheese to make the sandwiches. I have to make some wraps, some sandwich wraps. So I have some sharp cheddar, some Kobe Jack, and I picked up some provolone in Sam's. All right. I went to Sam's the day before and I picked up the ham because I'm going to do vegetable wraps and I'm going to do protein wraps. So I picked up honey roasted turkey breasts and I picked up smoked turkey breasts. All right. So I have two different type of turkey breasts and then I'm going to do veggies also. So all of this is a part of the catering for tomorrow. Now, I'm going to do a vegetable rice. So the first thing I'm going to do, I have some gungo, pigeon peas for some. Yes, it's very cheap. Very deep, or cheap you understand. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put this piece to soak. That's the first thing I'm going to do. All right? I'm going to grab my big pot because that's what I'm going to put it in. Alright, so here I have a big Dutch pot. If you don't know what, okay, I would like to return to Syria in bulk and very cheaply. Oh, okay. You don't understand that. Alright, so here we go. I am putting all of this cheese and I was brought up to, I was taught when you soak the peas overnight, when I get up tomorrow morning to cook it, it will just boil very quick. And I prove it to be true. So I'm going to wash these peas. And I'm going to wash it a couple of times. And put some water in it. And then all of the... I'm going to show you guys why we wash stuff. I'll show you in a minute. And this is a part of cooking clean food. I'm going to show you why you have to wash stuff. I bought the peas in the bag, right? And I'll just let y'all look and see. Look what you see floating on top. You see all those debris? You see all the debris? Look. You have to wash your meat and your stuff that you buy in stores to cook. You have to. It's a must. Can you imagine me just go now and pour the water on that peas and put it on the fire? No, no, no. All of that you have to get rid of. So you wash it a couple of times. 49 people over here. I'm hoping that you guys have subscribed to the channel. We come over here to do nothing but to share, to interact, to motivate, to inform, to teach each other, to share and to respect. Yeah. See how nice my life I got today? The devil them now come over. You see it? I like it. So I washed it 3 times and now I'm catching enough water because it's a big pot and I'm going to have to make like 2 pots of rice because I'm cooking for 60 clients. So I'm going to do 2 trays of rice. I am new in your live, but I watch your videos and everything. Oh, thank you so much, Lady Anne. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Okay, Javon. That's why I love your cooking. Clean first and food and then cook. Thank you, Javon. Alright, so I have watched 3 times and I'm going to add some fresh garlic and I'm just going to let it sit. We did it already because when we cook Sunday dinner, but this, a lot of things y'all will see me do over and over because there's always someone new to learn. And then probably you miss something the first time, so you'll catch it the second time. Alright. I'm just going to take a knife and I'm just going to crush the garlic. Just like so. Just crush them a little bit. Thanks for liking the live. And I'm going to add them in the pot. And then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to add some garlic powder. And we are just going to let it sit there and do its thing. Let them soak. Because let me tell y'all something. These these Congo peas are tough. I don't know where they get them from. So when we soak them, they become soft. Less energy to cook them because as soon as you put them on, within 15 to 20 minutes, they will be cooked. No more than 30 minutes. Now, I'm going to move on to the next. If you were here yesterday, you would have seen that I prepped some chicken skewer and I cut up some salmon to do salmon bites. So that's going to be a part of the menu. The salmon bites, the chicken skewers, some vegetable rice, and sandwiches and roasted vegetables. I'm going to also have mocktails, but those I will do when I get there. The mocktails are going to be made with lemonade, passion fruit, and orange juice. So if you don't know what a mocktail is, and I'm sure most people do, but you still have people on here that might not know. So a mocktail is just a virgin version of a cocktail. It doesn't have any liquor. I am going to a Bible study, so have a great rest of the day. Love you, girl. Lady Janet, when you go to that Bible study, please pray for me and my family. Thank you. Appreciate you so much. God bless you. I need a little prayer right now. All right. So now that I have done that part, all right, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to prep the vegetables. Now, when I'm cooking, I have to prep. Because if you all are returning, when we cooked dinner Sunday and we prepped, thank you, Lady Janet. When we prepped for the dinner Saturday, I told you all how important prepping is, but that was just for dinner. Now it's down to the real ball game. Now it's down to business. So for me, a part of my career, part of my business, the biggest part of it is me prepping, making sure everything is ready and at arm's length for when I start cooking. I don't have to be running around like a chicken with the head cut off. I want to have everything at my arm's length. So that has become a part of my disciplined behavior towards my business. I have to have everything done. All right? Now, I have to cut up some vegetables. And you guys, if you have returned, you would have seen that I'm very big on that. So we're just gonna pretty much do the same thing today. I'm gonna have to prep a lot of vegetables and get things going, and I'm not gonna waste any time. I promise that I'm gonna show y'all the coconut, how I get it out, but that's gonna be later. If you stay, you'll see it. That's for a little bit later. Alright? So the first thing I'm gonna do is get my cutting board. And I have like a strainer that I put on the sink, and I'm going to be cleaning. I have to prep broccoli and carrots to do the roasted vegetables, which is what the client wanted. They specified that they wanted roasted carrots and broccoli. All right? Because no matter what event you do, you're always going to have vegans. Not everybody eats meat. So when you do events, you cannot be a selfish party planner. When you have an event, if you're doing a baby shower, birthday party, you have to prepare for a little bit of everyone. You have to prepare for the vegans. You have to prepare for the people who don't eat pork, but they eat chicken. So planning an event, you have to be very mindful of the people that you invite. So those people are going to come and they're going to would expect to have something to eat, correct? So you have to make sure you plan out your event properly. So I'm going to start by cleaning these broccoli first. Then I'm going to work on the carrots. So I'm just going to cut them in bite-sized pieces. Trim them a little bit. And one of the things that I do when I'm prepping vegetables and any kind of, I always wash them with some salt when I'm done. When I'm done cleaning them, I wash them with some salt. I'm in shadow. Alright, the phone was going dead. I always end up in positions where the phone goes dead. So has anybody on the live ever had just roasted vegetables? Anybody over here ever had roasted vegetable? I have to get that tool that you use to allow Annas to make tasty juice. Who is saying that? Oh, Javon, you can look it up. It's a juicer. It is a juicer. I don't know where you would get it over in your country, but it's a juicer. And we're going to juice. I already start getting stuff together for juicing. Here is the pineapple. I forgot to tell y'all. Here's my pineapple and here's my cantaloupe. So because I'm busy, I'm going to have the event tomorrow. That's why I got the coconut water today. Because juicing is very time consuming. And I don't have that time today. But most definitely by Friday we will be juicing. And I totally forgot. I ran out of agave and I went and I got some agave. So this is what I use for my sweetener. It's pretty much similar to honey. I cut back on sugar a lot and I use mostly agave as my sweetener. Okay? So who on the live love to eat vegetables, steamed vegetables or roasted vegetables? But, oh, no problem. Yeah, my ear. Oh, what is? Oh, my ear, your man. Hey, Lady Pat. Oh, you like steamed? Okay, for this event tomorrow, I like steamed veggies too. I like steamed veggie. But for tomorrow's event, I am doing roasted because that's what my client requested. They requested roasted carrots and broccoli. For the people who don't, for the vegans. Lady Letitia. Latikia. Latitia. Girl, I can never pronounce your name. Lady Cole from Mongolia, Arkansas, Mongolia. Thank you so much. So I'm just prepping. So guys, if you're over here on this community, we support each other. We grow together and we are a community. So if you're over here, please, my friend Lady Pat is over here. Go follow her platform. So I'm just cutting them in bite-sized pieces because I'm going to be roasting them. You're welcome. Anytime. Pat, you just came over, Pat? Because guess what? I just ate my fried over dumplings from yesterday. That's what I ate for breakfast, for lunch, brunch. Because I just came from the gym and shopping. Leftover fried over dumpling and salt mackerel. That is it. Because we're not dashing nothing now, we're not waste nothing. Nothing. And we say eat good on a budget. Top tier. Yesterday, if you were over my live yesterday, guys, you would have seen that I stayed right in my house and made a gourmet meal. And I didn't have to go to the restaurant. Salmon at the restaurant is at least $40 a plate. Okay? And I stayed right in my house yesterday and make it. That's just to show you that you can eat good on a budget. You don't have to go to no expensive restaurant. You could eat good at home. On a budget. Because I bought that salmon for my catering business. That didn't mean I can't take a piece out of it and cook it for me to eat in my house. You okay? Yeah. Okay. That's what I want to hear. So just cutting these carrots in by... I'm going to cut the carrots, but right now I'm doing the broccoli. So I don't know why my mind is on carrot. Wait a minute. Hold on. Too much things is passing me over here. Hold on, because I'm prepping. Guys, remember, I cannot see. Me? I waste nothing. Me and you discussed that already, Pat. Okay, Javon, enjoy while we can eat meat. Governments wants to let us eat crickets and bugs. Stop it right now. Oh, Randingo teach. I welcome.
No, not even. No, listen.
Yes,
No,
Randy, she's my friend. Where is Randingo? How come I never see her? Oh! Good afternoon, Randingo. To you, my sister, and everyone here. My first time hearing sis Pat always talking about. Oh, yes, my dear. Thanks so much, Randingo, for stopping by. Again, guys, we're over here at the community. So as the other YouTubers come in, if you can, please go check their platforms out and give them a follow. All right, we're here as a community and as a family. All right, we are not selfish. All right, we are here to uplift, encourage, motivate, share with each other. Go back up. I did see it. I did see his comment. Okay, but I think you forget, Randingo, because I was on your live. Drea's Kitchen was on your live a couple of weeks ago. I was on your live a couple of weeks ago.
turn this and
Okay, I'm here. So I'm just cutting these broccoli in bite-sized pieces. And I'm going to just, they're sitting over here. And it's a lot because I have to do it for 60 guests. I don't know who will eat vegetable, but one thing I've learned being a caterer is that you always have to make 100% sure that whenever you cater, you have enough more than less. One of the saddest thing you can do is being, yeah, yeah. Hello? Yeah. One of the saddest thing that you can do is being a caterer and get to an event and there is less food than what the client paid for, or the client tell you a certain amount and when you get there it's more than you catered for. That's one of the biggest embarrassment, and thank God as a caterer that has never happened to me. But a client will tell you a wrong amount because they don't want to pay you, and in that case it's not your fault. But you're gonna always have to make 110% sure that when you get to that event you have enough food to feed every single client that's there at the event. Yeah. Just like this, because I'm gonna roast them, so I don't want them to be too small but yet not too big, and I'm trying to cut the stems off of them. So that's what we have. But I'm just telling you tips for people who over here who is in the growing phase of their business. It's better to have more than less. And I've been in this business for years, so I can tell. As soon as I walk up in an event when I'm catering, I can map the crowd and tell exactly what I'm dealing with. But one of these days, I promise I will. This event I'm just dropping off, right? I'm just gonna drop off. But one of the times, if y'all stay with me, and I'm sure y'all will, I will take y'all to the event with me. Okay, so but oh wow. Some clients just not easy. Of course, they're not. Kathy, finally someone with a nice clean kitchen. Thanks, Kathy. Alright. Alright. Okay. So I'm just gonna I'm just gonna wait. Because if I don't want the broccolis to get soggy. So I'm cleaning them, prepping them. I'm just going to transfer them back over in this. But if I don't prep them now, they will take up probably about an hour of my time tomorrow. And I don't want to be in the position where tomorrow when I'm cooking, I'm prepping. So that's exactly why I'm doing 85% of my prepping today. The peas is soaking, and I'm just going to prep all of the vegetables that I will use tomorrow. So if this is your first time here, thank you so much for stopping by Drea's Kitchen and Company. Feel free to share, like, comment. This is a safe place where you could feel at home. You are at home. You're welcome here to voice your opinion. That's why it has been a pro at you do, my sister. That's what it is been pro. I can tell you that I am a pro. I can tell you that. Because I did not come to play. I came to win. My mentality has always been to win. So that's exactly why I'm in the position that I am today with my business. This is the second time that I'm catering for this university. Second time. Now, I don't eat broccoli. To each his own. I'm not really a broccoli person. But in this business, whatever you have to do to make it work, that's what you do. Alright? And I'm sure when these are roasted, it's going to shrink. So a lot of things that we do cook, we have to remember that. Be mindful that whenever we... Javon, you're connected with Pat? He is such a nice person, Pat. On live, of course. Taking care of business. So, if y'all had been on the live before, y'all would have seen that I did eat my leftovers that I made for breakfast yesterday. And it was so delicious. And I went to the store and got my coconut water. And I did squeeze some lime in it. And that was my beverage. Because again, I am a juicer. Juicer has become a lifestyle for me. And I juice twice a week. But because I have a big event tomorrow, and I have a baby shower on Saturday, I decided that today I would have went with some coconut water. I hate, and hate is a powerful word. So let me say dislike having to buy coconut water in the States. Because when I get home, I just go to the back of my house and get it. So I dislike having to buy it here. But again, in life, we have to do what we have to do. So once in a while, I will go to the store and I will buy me some coconut water because I love to drink it. It keeps you hydrated. It has electrolytes and it is so refreshing. So, especially in this heat here in South Florida, coconut water once in a while is a must for me. But I am a juicer. Juicing is a part of my life. And I'm also in the 50 and older club. So if it's your first time joining Drea's Kitchen and Company, welcome to Drea's Kitchen and Company and the 50 Platinum Club. I am in the 50 Plus Club and I will definitely be sharing tips and motivations, healthy eating habits, and we're just going to be over here and connecting with each other in a positive way. If you have not yet subscribed to the channel, go right on ahead. We're here nothing but to motivate, uplift, teach each other. Okay? All right. So that is that. I'm going to move on now to cleaning the carrots. So this is the broccoli. And when I do cater, I cater large, medium, small, one pan, a jug, whatever it is. Little is much as long as God is in it. Okay? So I don't just cater large events for 400 guests, which I've done in a couple of weeks ago. I cater for one client. That's how you're gonna win. You have to appreciate the small wins. Right, baby? So we have to appreciate the small wins. Okay, so I'm moving right along to the carrots. So a lot of times I can just wash the carrots, really, and truly I can wash them and cut the heads off as long as I wash them properly in some baking soda. Since I'm going to be roasting the carrots, I honestly don't have to take the skin off. Just make sure you wash them properly. So what I'm going to do, I'm in. You know what is here? I'm just gonna wash them right here in this. But before I do that, I'll cut the heads off. Now what I'm gonna need to put it in the bin with some baking soda. So let me prep them by cutting the heads. Now you don't have to, but since I'm doing roasted carrots, make it look fancy by cutting off the heads. If you're just joining, what is your favorite vegetables to eat? Because I know some people do not eat vegetables. One cocoa full bath. That is it. Lady Sabrina, you're telling me? When I started out, I didn't get to where I am by doing an event for 400 guests, cooking for the Attorney General of South Florida. Look at my status. Look at my resume. Okay? I did not start out by cooking for the biggest stuff, the biggest in the game. I started out doing one pan of jerk chicken, and if somebody called my phone right now that they want a pan of jerk chicken and I have the time to do it, I'm doing it. And you cannot get too big for where you started from. Remember that. There's no way on this planet you can get too big for from your humble beginnings. They did not, at Javon, they only asked for carrot and broccoli. They didn't ask for cauliflower. That's why I didn't buy any. I could have bought cauli, but they didn't ask for it. So I said, you know what? I'm giving what they asked for because they probably have a reason. They probably did a budget plan, diet plan, and probably some people did not want cauliflower. So I have to give them what they asked for. All right, thank you. I love cauliflower. I told you guys I'm going to do a vegan meal. I'm going to make a vegan plate one day. Because I don't just cook for people who eat meat. I cook for vegans also. Alright? And I do a very good curry chickpeas. So we're definitely going to make some curry chickpeas and cauliflower rice over here. Don't worry, that's in the works. Remember we spoke about that yesterday? We spoke about the curry chickpea and the cauliflower rice yesterday. Or was it day before yesterday? But we did. We spoke about it a couple of days ago. And it was on that same topic because some people do not eat meat. And Lent, I don't eat meat Lent. At least most of the time I try. Sometimes I can't keep up, but I try. Alright, saying that to say this, I'm going to go in with some baking soda. Which, if this is your first time over here, you know I'm always, the people that's always over here know I'm always cleaning. Because I juice a lot, I always clean my fruits and vegetables with baking soda. And we know how important it is to clean our fruits, and but I love to eat cauliflower. Nice. So I guess when I make the cauliflower rice and the curry chickpea, you're going to like it, Ava. Alright. Okay. Today is a new day. Give thanks for life. All praises to the Most High. Alright, so these are my trays, and these are the trays that I usually use when I cater. These are the full trays. I'm just using it right now because usually I have my bowls that I cut stuff in. So I'm gonna julienne the carrots. Cut them up. Why my knife seems like it now? That. Everything has to be pretty much in bite-sized pieces. How much it costs for, how much the carrots cost? Right now, carrots is expensive. Carrot is probably, sometimes you can get carrots for 50 cents a pound, Javon. Right now, carrot is like $1.29 a pound. Right? So nothing is really, nothing is cheap. And look, I'm doing them in, you know, you can pick it up, munch on it. I'm going to roast them, so I cannot make them too small. I have to make them big enough so that when I put them on the griddle to roast them, that they are at a decent size. And then again, you want these things to be in bite-sized pieces. How much is carrot over there? Because carrots for $4 is too expensive. Yeah. Right now, carrots are not cheap. I'm just gonna be honest. Sometimes when I go to the local store, like the Caribbean store, you will get it for 50 cents a pound. It's like $1.29 right now. Everywhere I go, it's expensive. Yep, all over. Not just in the United States or where you are, Javon. It's expensive everywhere. So I'm kind of julienning the carrot, just cutting them in pieces where we can have them nice, and you just grab a piece and go. Now, again, I did not get to this level overnight. It took me years to get to the level that I am in business. And so anybody that's starting out, I'm not going to tell you to be discouraged. You have to hold the faith. But you have to be passionate about what you do. And you have to know exactly what you want. You have to set the goals and you have to be the one to execute them. So this is what it looks like thus far. And all of this that I'm doing, like I said, this I'm smiling, but it's the truth. Me standing here in live with y'all tonight, today is just a fraction of my work. Because when I tell you I work, I put the work in. Okay? There's no way you can get to be this big of a chef and don't put the work. You don't just get up one day and you snap your finger and it happens. No, it doesn't. And you have to also remember that you have to stay humble when nothing is happening. Because a lot of times when nothing is happening and you think that God is not working, He sometimes wants to see how appreciative we are. If we can hold out in good times, in bad times, and when good times is good, and then when bad times comes, He wants to see if we can hold out. He's testing us. So whatever season you're going through right now, you still keep holding on to faith. You're having a party. It's a lot of food. Star seed. It's not a party. I'm cooking for an event at a university. Everything takes time. You got to be determined and trust God. That is it. That is it. Randingo, that it is. That is it right there. You hit the nail on the head, like they would say back home. You hit the nail on the head. That is it. I don't know what's wrong with my... Okay. So Julian is just slicing the carrots diagonally. Oh yes, you have to trust the process. It's a process. Somebody asleep. Somebody asleep. Where's that? Great, watch ya. Look who arrived. Good afternoon. Lady Rosemary, good afternoon. Tropical TV. Happy Wellness Wednesday. The topic today is protecting your peace. So anybody joined the live that did not see the beginning of the live, because I did 2 live today. One when I was in the gym, and then I went grocery shopping, and I came back home and picked up the shopping haul, went over what I bought, and then I did the motivational speech of the day, which is protecting your space. Some people don't understand that your space should be sacred. You only let people into that space by choice. You don't have to let them in. You should do it by choice. Somebody needs to hear that today. You only let people in a space by choice. They cannot come in that space if you don't let them in there. And some of us really, some of us are vulnerable, right? We are made that way. It's like we can't resist certain situations. But sometimes you have to step back, count 10 backwards. And then when you get to one, you should then know exactly what you should do from what you shouldn't do. I don't know, you know, but I know for a fact that God put me on this earth for a purpose. I didn't come here average. I'm not the average. And so this is exactly why I said you have to know your purpose. You have to make sure you set certain things in your life and speak it into existence. Oh, I was like, okay, so y'all know each other. Tropical TV, let me tell y'all something. And I'm always going to say, because I'm always going to give the people who God sent from heaven. I have to say it's heaven, because where could it be? It can't be over here in the hell. To help me along my journey, and Tropical TV is one of them. Guys, if you're over here and you are a YouTuber, please network with Tropical TV. One of the coolest individual I know thus far. I mean, me not think him a fake with me. Right, Tropical TV? First of all, standards is what you have to set. Boundaries is a must. Because if you don't, you'll always have people playing with you. And that's after a certain age, when you're a teenager and you're young adult age, you can probably somehow, somewhat play some games. But after a certain age, you have to cut it loose. Can't play games, you're crazy. You cannot play games. You have to set boundaries. Same to you, Angel. Pick up yourself. See how I'm sitting over here talking and getting the work done? Alright, that is it. No man is an island. No man stands alone. So I'm just putting the work in, guys. Just putting the work. Putting it. I know. You're going to have distraction along the way, you know. It's when you're climbing up the ladder. You're going to have distraction. But, you know what? You have to decide which distraction is good for you and which one is bad for you. Oh, y'all see me laughing. It's just, who that a laugh after me? Watch people are laughing on live. Let me come back over here, because I work and a chicken me a jerk today. Me not ramp. Me upon some serious thing. And that me I tell you now, Andrea, it's Barbara, cousin from Nutriba. Watch ya. Me can't bother. As much people over here will know me. Alright now. Alright now. You know me. When you're gonna get tired of me, bigging up where me I come from. When you don't get jealous. But as today is Wellness Wednesday, and if it wasn't for where you begin and you appreciate where you began, you couldn't be me. Let me speak for me. I couldn't be where I am today. So as a St. Thomas native, born round one place, round one part named Wilmington, and Nuts River being the neighboring community, and I see somebody pop up on my live stream, Angela from Nuts River, my have to stop and big her up. Right, sure. Paige Jones, why you laughing? Double tap and subscribe. Thank you so much, Angela. Oh, Javon. Well, who get the inside joke? Lady Rosemary, why you laughing? Brussels sprout. Now, Javon, as a Jamaican, I'm going to be honest to you. Brussels sprout is kind of sort of not kind of down our alley. Brussels sprout is bitter. I don't like it. Anybody else on have like Brussels sprout? Brussels sprout bitter to me. I can't eat it. Angela, remember, we meet at Bobo in Marant Bay when you came to Jamaica. Of course, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm laughing. That's why I stopped and gave you a shout out. Of course, I know who you are. Why you think I stopped, put the knife down, and had to give a shout out? And again, I have to tell people this. I can't come on live and lie. You have some people come over here and talk all kind of stories to get clout. Never me. Because me know too much people. And people know me. And the internet is a very small space. Believe it or not. It might look big, but it's a small space. So when you're over here telling the lies, somebody can always pop up and shut you down. Let me drink my coconut water and mind my business. I am your mom and grandmother's friend. I used to work at Juice. Of course, Angela, of course I know who you are. May my friend's soul rest in eternal peace. Me and Barbara was school friends from Amarant Bay High School. Oh, you like Brussels sprout? Wow. You love it? Me? I don't eat it. It's bitter to me. Trending. Real, no real. Alright, I done talk. So all of the YouTubers them over here will just know about me. I've been in the game. Just did not come over YouTube yet. Because God did not say that was the time. So now is the time. And now is when I'm over here. But big up on yourself. So all of the YouTubers then we pass through. Well, we are one big family and we're in the game for the same thing. So I just straight love and love only. Good girl. Good girl. That was my best friend going to school. Mark Bay High School, them time them little and skinny. Me little and skinny. Tall and skinny. Yeah, and we used to walk, not drive, walk up to Mark Bay High School. Right, true. You think I forget them days? No, I did not. And I will never. Thank you, Randingo. I came on your live and I was over there. Matter of fact, to tell you the truth, the day I came on your live, I was prepping for my customer appreciation. And I was on your live because Pat sent me over there. And I went over there, clicked on your live. And I was over there for a while when you were doing your class. But I figured you probably didn't know who I was. Because I made a couple of comments and tried to answer a couple of questions. Yes, sir. welcome, Randingo. You don't remember? It was one day last week. The week before? Remember, the week them fried so fast. He was doing the class about some places, some things in the Bible or something. Remember, I don't remember when we eat yesterday. God no. Alright, so watch me roll. See I roll. Alright. So moving right along. I'm just here in real life, just sharing my story. I might laugh every now and again. And I always tell people this. If you see me on my life smiling, I'm just smiling because I'm grateful and I'm humble. And to me, you're not gonna show a plastic smile. You're gonna be real, because if you're showing a plastic smile, I guarantee you people will see it. And people always gravitate to my politeness and my smile. So me I go always do it. All of me in a sad days. Oh, I thought it was raining because it got real dark outside as usual here in South Florida. I always say South Florida have a bipolar weather because it could be burning hot right now and in 2 minutes it's thunderstorming like we're going to get a hurricane. That's South Florida weather. That's the weather I'm used to. Okay? So if you just joined, I'm doing a huge catering tomorrow for a university. It's my second time doing an event for them. And I have to get the entrees to the school, which is about 30 minutes from me. 35 minutes. By 5 o'clock tomorrow. So me sitting over here chit-chatting, I'm really working. Like, ask the people that has been over here, like Javon. You would have seen that I prepped all the meats. And I'm just cruising like a Sunday morning. Now, if this was not repetitious to me, I probably would be over here driving myself crazy, running around my kitchen and all of this craziness, because I would have not set a schedule. I would have not have a plan. And when you don't have those things, nothing can go right. Why y'all think I could be over here like I don't have nothing to do? I'm cooking for 60 people, okay? 60 guests. It's not one, it's not two, it's not five, it's 60. One thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna share a strategy that I use. And I can share it because I'm not a gatekeeper. Because I'm sure people over here who are silent watching, they don't have nothing to say. But I'm sure somebody over here that have a catering business or cooking some sort. And one thing I have learned to do, right, carrots are done, broccoli are done, alright? One thing I've learned to do along this journey is make things easier for myself. When I took a leave of absence from my job 5 years ago, right, and decided I wanted to do my catering full time, I had a plan, because there's no way you're gonna walk by faith, but you also have to have some kind of plan, because if you don't, what's gonna happen? But one of the things that I made sure that I did for myself was put myself in a position to win. And like I said, the small wins, watch me, it's coming like my oven, punk rock, somebody. When I left my job, I not left, because I can go back to my job tomorrow morning if I want to, as a licensed dialysis tech. But this is what I want. This is where my passion is. This is where my calling is. And this is where you need some help. 60 people eat a lot. Javon, I'm gonna have help. It's not hard. It's mostly finger foods. It's mostly finger foods I'm going to be doing. Trust me. When I need help, because I have a staff of servers, I have a staff of help. So when I'm doing events that I need that help, I call them. I'm going to have one person help me because when I get to the college tomorrow, they're going to have 4 people to help me unload the stuff and set it up. So it's just for me to get everything together and get it there. And I'm getting up at 5 a.m. before some people wake up tomorrow morning. I'll be up and running. So when I took a leave of absence from my job, I didn't leave. I left. I asked God. I put it to God and I said, God, if this is your will and this is what you want from me, then let it be done. And that's when I left on a leave. And if I call my job tomorrow, what I'd say, I leave my job, I'll get it back. This now is also a way. Never throw stone behind you. Never forget the paddle that you use to row the boat. Because I'm telling you, the way our life is sometimes, we have to run right back to that boat that we used to run across the lake. Be careful, guys. Be careful what you do. And the bridges that you throw gasoline and burn, be careful. Moving right along. I don't know who needs to hear this, but I'm just the messenger. Guys, I'm just in a good mood. What, thunderstorm? Tropical storm, somebody. You have a tropical storm out there? Yeah, brother. Alright, I'm gonna do this quick and fast because this I know how to do very well. Prepping. I tell y'all, anytime you see me laugh, it's not a negative thing. I'm happy. Because I'm happy. Alright, so. Alright. Alright. So, usually, let me show y'all. I said it and it becomes prophecy. Let me show y'all what's going on outside. Look here. You see it? Y'all see it? It was just burning sunshine. Like we're getting a hurricane now. You see it? You see it? You see it? Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Very unpredictable here in South Florida. But as it rains, we always know that when it showers, it's always showers of blessing, guys. So we take nothing for granted. We might not see why the rain is falling, knows that the plants need it. Because I have to go outside and take the hose and water my plants. So what's bad for somebody, it's definitely going to be good for another situation. Also remember that. How long now me on live? 2 hours? Oh Lord, that's long over here. Alright, so now, quick and fast, I'm going to just listen. You see, when it comes to my business, me's a beast. In a positive way. I don't ram. I put the work in. Alright, so right now I'm only going to be cutting up some bell peppers. Rosemary, wow, nothing over here in North Miami. For real? Like cats and dogs over here. Alright. Julienne in some peppers. Alright. Do a whole heap of pepper. And if it's not your first time here in my life, you would know that when I prep, I always prep. I have a way of prepping where I prep all of... No, this is crazy. Prep all of my vegetables and I plate them up so that when I have to use them, everything is all set and ready for me to use them. So, because I'm going to do everything fresh from scratch tomorrow morning, I'm just doing all of this prep. And probably after I come off live, later I will still do some more. Because that's me. Prep. This is the way to do. Alright, you now stop me today. Alright. So just making sure that I cut up. Julian, wash them, cut them up. Right there, washing them, cutting them up in pieces so when I get ready to use them, they're at my fingertip, ready to put in whatever I'm putting them in. Right, cutting up. Just cutting up. Alright. Alright, so if it's your first time joining, please don't be afraid to interact. Say something, voice your opinion. As long as we respect each other, we good. That's how I run Drea's Kitchen and Company platform. Hello, the Ruby Raven. Hello, good afternoon. That's wisdom. Of course. Thanks again. Rosemary. Okay. Yes. You did say the weather is bad. Yes, it sure is. Crazy. Crazy. And to tell you the truth, I have done multiple events. I'm not no superwoman. You know why I'm able to do these events by myself? If I was going to set up and serve, then I would say, yes, I need people. I'm going to have one person help me. But the prepping, as long as I have everything prepped, I guarantee you. Because I tell you, when it comes to my business, I'm a beast. I'm not going to lie. I'm a beast. And I didn't get this way overnight. It's discipline and consistency. And always remember, it's progress over perfection. The small steps that you make, you don't have to be perfect. It's the progress that you make every single day. You can look back and say, yes, I'm better than the day before. And remember, never be in competition with anybody. Can I get married? Of course you can get married if you want. This is a free world. What kind of question is that?
Hey, Mom. I seen the baby.
Which baby?
Vicky. Baby like this big.
She's home? She's home?
She's in our area now.
So why she didn't tell you to come pick up the food? She has the food in here.
They have a car. They could have came and got it. Maybe she didn't remember. I don't know. They have a car. But the baby is 4 pounds.
Really?
Yeah, she's literally this big. She's She's literally this
That's a
big.
big baby.
You mean that's a small baby?
4 pounds?
She's a preemie.
Oh, she's a baby?
She's this big. You don't see my hand? She's literally this big. She's that small. She's
I'm
literally
on
like, you
live.
can hold her like this.
Oh, yeah.
She's that small.
Wow.
4 pounds sound big to you? I thought 4 pounds sound.
Yeah, little. Because you was 4'11 and your sister was like 4'12. I mean, 6'11. 6'12. I carried big babies. Guys, I had twins.
Baby is 4 pounds.
I carried 2 babies at one time. 6'8", 6'11". I think that's what y'all was. Drea is a beauty and a beast. Yes, I'm a beast at the same time. Yeah. Right there. Right through. I'm a beauty and I'm a beast. When it comes to my job, I'm a beast. And when it comes to my regular life, I'm a beauty. So that's a good combination, I think. But on a serious note, all I'm doing is cutting up my veggies. Washing them, cutting them up, right? Any questions, anybody? Again, don't sit over here and be a silent watcher. You could voice your opinion. You could ask questions. Any questions, anybody? You could ask me questions. Q&A. Q&A. Let's go, guys. Let's do some Q&A. Question and answers. Today is a new day. Thanks for life. Alright, let me see something. The Ruby Raven. Believe it or not, I have never roasted vegetable. I would like to learn from you how you trend them not to burn them up. Why are you embarrassed? First of all, the Ruby Raven over here is not a platform where anybody's gonna. If anybody's judging you, I have the angle over here. They're out of my chat. All right. Nobody's over here to match anybody. We're over here to learn from each other. So roasting vegetable is not that hard. It's just that you have to have it at a right temperature. Whether you put them in the oven or on top of a griddle, you just have to have them at a right temperature. And you have to watch them because you have to be there to flip them. All right? So it's not that hard. You don't have to be embarrassed. Anybody come at anybody that I don't like, I have the angle. Nobody play with nobody over here. It's not a joke thing. This is real life. Some people are going through so much and they find a safe space on a platform to come and sit and watch and be inspired. Nobody gonna come over here, and you don't have to be embarrassed, okay? Alright. You don't have to worry. Nobody can be out of bound over here. I have my moderators and myself. Trust me. I have not seen what you call him today. Well, today is a new day. Give thanks for life. All praises to thy. Save from to die. Thank you so much, Sabrina's, thank you. Alright, I would have to laugh after me. Let me see what I say now. Andrea Carroll. Alright, Angela Wise. Andrea Carroll from Nuts River. Say I. She back in Nuts River. She's sick and come home. Remember Sailor? Of course I know Sailor. What kind of question is that? You're asking me, Angela. Sailor is sick? Wow. Then I'm a party that when I go to Jamaica and they're pilot, me and Sailor go walk a morning time. What you not saying to me, Angela? Me and Sailor go to walk. We walk in the morning. Me and her walk. I'm a brethren. Sailor, I'm a brethren. But I didn't know she was sick. Because when I came to Jamaica a couple months ago, I saw her. Oh, everybody's so quiet. Y'all make me feel scared. Oh, they're so quiet. Why y'all so quiet? Y'all scare me. You know the good thing about me. I remember when I used to be over there on TikTok, and I used to be no prank. This is a real talk. I used to be over there for hours and hours at a time, prepping, right? And you know, I had people sit on the live. I remember one day I was over there for probably about 8 hours. I went and got the stuff and came back, and and I had Revel, people like Revel, same Lady Cole from Arkansas, from Mongola, Arkansas. She has been one of my followers for a good 2 years. And they were always over there on my live. And so I came up with the name Team Faithful. And the reason why it means a lot to me is because faith is a substance of things hoped for and the evidence of things not seen. And I know that things are possible. And if I can have people don't know me from nowhere on this planet, from a can of paint, and they come and they sit on my live and they vibe with me, that to me is faithful. That's even more faithful than some of the people that you know. Okay? So that is also my name for my platform. Team Faithful is the name that I've given all my platforms, because without you guys, it cannot be me. And to see that y'all don't know me from anywhere, well, some people know me, but no, I'm just joking. Right? And you come and you interact and you wish me well, and you sit here and you vibe and you comment and you encourage. It's this is not normal. But it could only come from God though. So if it's your first time here, please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Andrea Sailor from Nuts River. I know Sailor is from Nuts River. You forget? I know that. I saw Sailor. I came to Jamaica in, this is what, July? I was in Jamaica twice. March, February, and April. And when I came there the second time I saw Sailor, I saw her the first time too. I didn't know she got sick. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry that she got sick. Wow. Wow. But she, yeah, I know. She told me she have her house and everything down there. So she's good. And tell her I'm praying for her. I didn't know she got sick. Wow. so sorry. Oh, she always had problem with that foot. I remember. She gonna be all right. Prayers changes things. Prayers changes things. She's hearing me? Oh my God. Sailor knows some love her. She know that. Me and Sailor vibe. And she knows that. Me and Sailor is very cool. The only time I don't see Sailor when I come back home is when I'm driving. Like when I'm passing through quick and fast. But when I'm locally, I see her. Because sometimes I come there, I just make some quick run. I don't stay for long. Wow, I'm so sorry. I Miss Boone, Q11C, thanks for stopping by. Wow, you see this? I didn't even realize that I had bell pepper here. But there, I don't go on be that already. I want to cut it up. I never realized something. But I'm going to be using a lot of vegetable in these events because I'm doing vegan stuff and I'm cooking the rice. So I'm going to be using a lot of veggies. So it can never be too much. I had a cut bell pepper, I didn't remember. It's okay. I'll just wash it up. It won't be too much. You know what I've learned to appreciate since I got older? She said she's two because... She said you too because you're a good girl. Oh my God. Me and Sailor vibe. When I go home, I vibe with her. She know I've never come home and act bougie. Never. I always go walk my community. Look for the sick. Everything. She knows that. Guys, you see that? That's why you can't come on social media and pretend. You never know who is watching. You never know who is watching you, okay? From your surroundings. You never know. You just never know who is over here on social media. It's a very wide space. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yep, you cannot. You just can't. You can't. You have to keep it real. At all costs, you have to keep it real in this lifetime. You know how much people over here sitting down listening to this and know that I'm talking to them? But they're not going to say nothing. Alright. So we are in business. We are getting somewhere. Alright. I'm going to now move on to the onions. Thyme and scallion. I'm going to use them, but not right now. So I can always slide them back in the refrigerator. Alrighty. Now I'm going to move on to cleaning some onions. As I said before, I like to use red onions and white onions. So I'm going to clean some up because a lot of people like both. So when I'm cooking, I use both. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and clean some up. And everything that I'm doing here is just to make it easier for me tomorrow. Because I'm definitely going to get up very early in the morning. And I'm going to start cooking so I can have everything fresh What do you do? What do you think of? What kind of poo poo? What poo poo you talking about? You talking about waste? Human waste? Is that what you're talking about? I'm gonna wait to see if you're gonna respond. Okay, Javon. Have you been to Israel? I went to Israel and man, the Bible came alive. The place is the story. You know, honestly, Javon, I've never been, but I know people who have been there, and I have heard those stories in real life that it seems so surreal. I've heard that about there. Is that Germany? Hi. Wait, them I kind of not understand some of them comment here because you have some people over here. Hold on. Kate Campbell. This live is going so good and we're going to keep it that way. It real talk. We're going to keep it that way. No prank. You can't come over here. Hold on. Back it right on up. Versa, this is my platform. If you come over here, because you don't even know what I'm doing. Did you ask me what I'm doing? This is my platform. So if you come over here and you don't see what you like, you have the options of not stopping by. Not to be rude by telling me what to do on my platform. Because first of all, whatever I was cooking, I cooked it earlier and we ate it right here on live. Then I told my audience that I'm prepping for a big event tomorrow. So tomorrow is when I'm going to be cooking. So don't come over here, come tell me what to do, how to do it, when to do it. Thank you very much. If you come over here and you don't like what you see, keep strolling. Thanks for stopping by. Don't come tell me what to do. Thank you. Exactly. Okay then, so why talk? Why you talking? You're not gonna steal my joy, never ever. You can't. Because you can't tell me less talking and more cooking. What I'm cooking? You have something for me to cook? Hey single ladies, in the comments, I'm from Jamaica. Oh Lord. So what, we're playing matchmaking today? Wow. All right. Ignore. You're right. But I have to move them up. Because one thing about me, Jamaican, I'm Jamaican by blood. We're hot-blooded because we eat a lot of jerk. Remember that. Exactly. Uh, listen to me, guys. Me, I can be a very, very, very rough person, but I choose the better path. And nobody's gonna steal my joy. And I'm not gonna delete none of these comments. Let y'all stay over here and do the most, because let me tell you something. This is one tough cookie over here. You see how I love to smile? Y'all can't steal my joy. I okay. Yeah, I'm great. No love connection over here. No man, they can connect. They can connect. It's nothing wrong with that. If they want to, if they want to love connect, they can love connect. Hey, listen, this is social media. You never know. You never know what you're gonna get over here. You never know. What can I say? This is such a joke to me. Like, I find it funny. If you feel like this is where you want to come, you know what? Life is so unpredictable. You never know. Suppose two people come over here and hook up and they feel like they want to get together. Hey, Drea's Kitchen active. Drea is a good lady. Eh? Oh. Drea is a good lady. Don't come on her podcast with no crap. Damn good, but don't ever diss her. Nobody can diss me. Ryan, thank you. Thanks for defending me. No, no, no. Versa, whatever your name is. It's not all fun. Not when you cross the line and disrespect. There's boundaries over here. The minute you do something that's not right, we have to call you out. Because I already stated when I started that this is a no BS platform. The funniest thing, we are too grown for certain things. We're supposed to be evolving and trying to live the best life with less stress. And these negative things are stress. So we don't do negative over here. Lord Jesus. You know, sounding not easy. Me can't manage on it, you know. Love at first sight, I wouldn't want to see if you hate me. And then you're going to tell me, less talking and more cooking. Did I tell you I was cooking something today? I didn't tell you that. You know what I love? JJ, you just said, if you had a gift to send me, you would. And I'm going to make this so clear. It's not about gift. It's about being genuine, genuinity. You see, if you come over here and you show me love and respect, that you don't have to send me a gift. Clinton, me, listen, honestly, I'm good. Exactly. We are a community over here. We are a family. So if you're this one, first, I'm going to always have to talk about my, my background. Can you see Jamaica? When people are clicked together and close together, you're this one, you're this all. I'm just being real. You're this one, you're this all. So we're over here as a community, no prank. So please choose your speech wisely before you talk negativity. Because I have no place for negative energy. Thank you. What's your zodiac sign? Saji. All the way. And I'm Jamaican. Javon, respect all the time. You have pity on them, maybe they had a bad childhood. Yeah, because they were dragged up, not brought up. If you're brought up properly, you do not come on people's platform. If, again, it's bad to assume. So if you want to ask something, ask in a nice manner. Not jump on the platform and just, you politely say good evening. Are you going to be cooking or are you going to be talking? That would have been a different approach. Don't tell me about less talking and more cooking. Did I tell you I was going to cook? Please remember to be respectful in the comments section. Exactly. Of course I am. I'm a chef. And this is not a small deal chef. This is a big deal chef. Big people ball game. Okay, guys who gaslight women are manipulators. I like that one, Ray. Let me spin my roll. I'm gonna read it again. Rayan, who sent you over here? God, I'm gonna read this comment loud and proud. Guys who gaslight women are manipulators. Who needs to hear that? Now go back and read it again. Guys who manipulate females are manipulators. Guys, be careful who you give your energy. Thank you. Hey, thank you so much, Elena from Romania. I used to work with Elena at my job as a dialysis tech, and her name was Elena. So thanks so much for watching from Romania. Romania. Yes, Javon. Bad childhood and still broken as an adult. Right, you? You see why I love my platform? Of course I have to be fun. I'm not a negative person. Of course I have to be fun. There's just boundaries over here. JJ, respect every time. Say sorry here and stop trying to sweet her up. If my love my God, you goodie. Every day I have to say, Father God, oh you good, so you goodie. Father God, when I give you my praise and my prayers, you know they didn't go on deaf ears. Oh, you good, so God. Thank you so much for the support. One Jamaica on the app, never two. We look about with Talawa. Matter of fact, guys, Jamaica's independence is around the corner. So you're going to be tired to hear me talk about my country. Our independence is around the block. Around a one place, around a one part. So, you're going to always hear me talk about my country. Loud and proud. I am 99 years old. Ruby, birthday's tomorrow, July 30th. A little Leo. All right. The Ruby Raven. Okay, so we're going to give birthday shout out to Ruby Raven. If you come back over here tomorrow, just remind me. But I'm giving you an early birthday shout out. Happy blessed birthday when it comes. May you live to see so many more. Healthy and blessed birthday. All right. Thank you. All right. Okay, that's what. Listen, guys. You see, when we pray, it does not go on deaf ears. But if we love the comment the one more times, guys who gaslight women are manipulators. And there's so much of them out here in this world. A bag of them. And I'm so scared of them. So nobody can come over here, come gaslight and think it's gonna work. It's not gonna work. No dear. Prove it. Prove it. Oh. Prove it. guys, I am in process. Not because you hear me stop. But me have to tell you this. Because let me tell you, this sweetness over here, this nice. Angela can tell you and Sailor can tell you. Because those people know me from I was a baby, before I was born. The type of life I was brought up in. An atmosphere. Alright? They will tell you. Can ask them behind my back on the live about me and my background. They'll tell you. Loving, kind, and respectful home. These people know me firsthand on the live, okay? Firsthand. No prank. Uy, what yan? Boy, I don't want ball. Hold on, I'm over here. 1 o'clock. 4 o'clock. The day went by so fast today, but you know the good thing about today, guys, is that I got a lot of stuff done. I went on the road and I picked up everything that I'm going to need to work with tomorrow morning. And I'm going to finish. And later, I'm going to go situate the vehicle with the stuff that I will need for the event tomorrow. Don't make me cry. Alright. Almost done. See, when you know what you do, makes a difference. Alright. I'm gonna show y'all what I just did. So every time I'm catering, this is what I do. I prep all of my aromatics and I have them set and ready. So when I use them, I just easy go-to. This makes all the difference in the world. Trust me. All the difference. All the difference. What the honor and angry me wicked. Alright. So because I'm going to do some seasoned rice, I did this rice for the client before by request. And so they requested it again. So this time I gotta put my foot again on the kitchen sink and everywhere in it. And that's just a matter of speech. You ever eat something yet and the person say, oh, you put your foot in this. So that's what I'm saying, not literally put my foot, okay? Just a figure of speech. That means it tastes good. So when I did it for them, they requested it again. So this rice is like a vegetable. I would consider it a seasoned rice. So I'm going to do it with Congo peas, which is pigeon peas for some people. And I'm going to add pumpkins, carrots, tomatoes. Am I going to put carrot? I guess. Onion, bell peppers, coconut milk, all of that goody stuff. Alright. And actually, I bought this pumpkin. And I think I already have another piece in the refrigerator. So I'm just going to cut up everybody today. And quick footnote. When I see the pumpkin cheap, because this was 58 cents a pound. Sometimes it's less. When I see it cheap, what I do, I buy them and I cut them up. And I put them in Ziploc. So if I'm here and I feel like I want to make a quick pot of soup or anything else that's going to require some pumpkin or squash for some people, I will already have it prepped and ready. So that's what I'm doing right now. Just cutting up some pumpkin. There we go. It has seeds in it. It's squash. For some places or some countries, they call it squash. And I think calabash, or something similar to that, Spanish people call it. I am just waking up 6. Okay, I love the interaction. This is what I like for my platform, the interaction. Loving it. Oh, I can't believe Angela came on the live and say, if I don't remember her, how could I forget you, Angela? We're from the same place. Every time I would come to Juicy Beef, who would serve me? You. And if you don't know by now, Juicy Beef is my favorite Jamaican beef patty, considering that Independence is around the corner. Yeah. I love me some Juicy Beef. I love Juicy Beef. Rosemary, you single? How about this? Rihanna, look for a couple again. Rihanna, I know you did try to talk to the lady from England the time. It was you? Can't bother. How much making we're going to do over here today? We don't go out with yourself. I prep me a prep. Work me a work. And a chicken me a jerk. Me a put in the work. You understand? Yeah, we can't go on with so much making over here if that's what you know. You never know where you're going to find your love. You never know where you're going to find love. It can creep up on your doorstep. It can be when you go to the gym. It can be just walking about your business, or it can be right over here at Drea's kitchen. You never know. If you can't take the heat, come out of the kitchen. Old people used to say that. If you cannot take the heat, then over here is not for you. But not gonna lie. But not gonna lie. You see Jamaican, me sorry. I can say loud and proud that we are some of the most articulate. We have some things in our mouths. Where did our foreparents get these things? I'm trying to figure it out. I still can't find out. Alright? As a Jamaican. Thick, look good. What? Drea, Angela, thick and look good. Don't look like you. I know. What? What do you mean when you say thick and look good? I don't get it. What you trying to say? Is this a matchmaker? No woman, no cry. Why? Big Joan. Where you get that from? Javon. You know, I underestimated you, Javon. I sure did. You a piece of work. No woman, no cry. No, woman. No woman. Javon, so you know Bob Marley. You see what going over here, so? Why? How are this? She is shy and introverted person, it seems. Shy and introverted. Why? Can't find my body. My body are hurting. No, sir. Be serious. Why? No, woman. No, woman, no cry. Hey, little darling. Don't shed no tears. Oh, man, lettuce that I have to clean also. Alright. Pumpkin. Can't make Can't make that. Like all Linstead market, not a quat, you know, sell. So I have more pumpkin squash for some people. I'm just cleaning them up because I'm going to use some in this rice. But I'm also going to clean them up and put them. So if we over here one day and I said, let me match up some chicken soup quick and fast, then I will have some pumpkin already prepped. I'm very big on prepping. I might be talking and laughing, but when it comes to my business, I don't play. No prank. I put the work in. I'm a beast when it comes to my business. Yeah. If you know, you know. And my work speaks for itself. Bob Marley is my birthday twin. February 6th. Oh, nice, Ryan. That's nice to know. That is so nice to know. You and Bob share the same birthday. Nice. In Trinidad, we have the pumpkin called Sweet Mama. Oh, yeah? Now, see, that's what I'm talking about. I'm telling you, say every single day, something learned is a plus. Okay? And see, I learned something new today. I didn't know that Aldi was over there in Javon's country. And I did not know that you have a pumpkin called Sweet Mama in Trinidad. So, I learned something new today. Make sure you have an open mind. My earpod is dying. I can hear it goes beep, beep, beep. Where's my earpod plug? Ha! Oh, jeez. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's in my tablet. Yep. Let's see if that one will work. That one that it took. We'll see in a minute. Okay, 45 people over here. Can you guys please share, like, and subscribe to the channel? Thank you. Let's see what the person said. Alright. Pumpkin and shrimp with boss. Oh, nice. Pumpkin and shrimp with boss. What that is? Boss up shot? You talking about can't remember what's something near me now. Dal? You are looking beautiful and sweet and cute. Mr. Wayne Johnson, good night. As so much things I am at one time. I'm looking beautiful, sweet, and cute. Thanks for that compliment. So all heap of things tie up in one bundle. Nice. Thank you. I'll take the compliment and respect right behind it. Yeah, bust up shot, roti. That's what I'm talking about, roti. Yep. You know, I've never made roti. I have never made roti. So I'm going to have to try it one of these days. I never made it before. Never made it before. All right. So here we go. I have this pumpkin. While I'm talking, I'm working. While I'm working, I'm talking. All right. All right. So as I said before, no joke, and this is on a serious note. Any good catering service is going to come with a big behind the scene prepping. You don't never see that part. I have opened up my kitchen to show you, but this is not a joke. It's a lot of work. Okay. What's up, short? I have to try it. I'm gonna make roti one day with some curry goat. How about that? That would be nice. Roti and curry goat. Chat about. Alright. Oh gosh. Alright. So all I'm gonna do now is wash these pumpkins. Wash them off. And then I'm gonna cut them up in bite-sized pieces, and then I'm going to bag them up because I'm going to use some for the seasoned rice, I would call it, and I'm going to put some away. Again, over here you're going to get so many tips on where you save and conserve. Times are hard, everything is expensive in the store. So as a chef, and I'm always out here buying and shopping and seeing what's a good deal and what's not, I will be sharing those shopping hauls with y'all, alright? So if that sounds like something that you're interested in, please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Thanks again. And come on, guys, come on. I'm gonna do better than this. Y'all over here, you're learning something, you're getting some kind of something from this live. And you can't even press like on the live. I'm telling you. Come on, guys, let's go. Let's get up to 100 likes. That would be so nice. There's a lot of y'all over here. 40 something, 30 something, 30 something, 40 something. You could press like. But put all fun and joke aside though. I appreciate everyone. Because you, like I said, you don't have to be here. You're here by choice. And that alone I'm grateful for. So if anybody wants, you could tell, you could go ahead and you could say it. What is your favorite meal that you could eat every day? What's your favorite meal? Let me see in the comment. I can start. One of my favorite, all-time favorite breakfasts, ackee and saltfish, and dinner, Jamaican style fried chicken. I can eat that 7 days a week if I had a choice. I never get tired. I'm just cutting these up in small pieces. That's it. So when I go on the road and I see pumpkin, chicken baka ackee, Lord, I could have eat some right now. Right now I could eat some, not cooked here, cooked in Jamaica. Because when it's cooked in Jamaica, it's different. What did I say again? 1K Shaw. What is your favorite meal? All-time favorite meal? Authentic meal? What is your favorite? Alright then. Mantel. Stew ital. Hold on there. How stew becomes ital? Stew dal with pig's tail and salt. I thought you said stew ital. I was going to say, how could it be ital? Okay. Stew dal with pig's tail and saltfish and tomatoes with pumpkin rice. That sounds like a plan right there. because pigtail will turn up your meal a different notch. That sounds absolutely delicious to me. That sounds nice, yeah. I could eat some right now. No prank. Lady Rosemary, ackee and saltfish and curry goat. Also curry chicken. Ah, I like curry goat too, but I just find that fried chicken is my favorite. With some curry goat gravy or a little bit of curry goat on the side. That is it. A little curry goat on the side is good for me. Not the whole meal curry goat, because I like curry goat, but I find that I would rather it on the side than as the main meal, main protein, and the gravy of it. And a little pinch of it, and then now the fried chicken. The curry goat gravy over the fried chicken, that is it for me. Spaghetti, hold on. Every spaghetti, macaroni, bologna. Okay, Javon. Alright, true. Sounds like a plan to me. Curry chicken with white rice and some Kool-Aid. Ah, that sounds like a big plan to me. That's one of them meal where you're probably home and you don't know what to cook and you just mix it up right quick as a Jamaican. Yeah. Some nice curry chicken. Talking and prepping. Just look what we got. You see this? Pumpkin. Right over there. Alright. So far I have gotten all of that out the way. Alright, so now I'm going to clean up these lettuce. And I'm going to clean them, wash them with salt, and just bag them back up. Romaine. I honestly prefer the romaine over the regular lettuce. The other one get brown so easily. I don't know what they put on them. How they... I don't know. But I work better with romaine because it just gives a... it just flows better for me. It's now nights in United Kingdom. PM. Yep, I know it is. Because we are 5 hours behind the UK. I know I just saw my niece enter the chat. Hold on, let me see. Hey baby, how are you feeling today? Birthday coming up Saturday? What are your plans? I've been good. No complaints, baby. I've been good. How are you? How are you doing, baby? Huh, Tanya? Guys, that's my niece. If you're not following her yet, please go follow her. That's my niece, Tanya. Golden Hour. Of course, just like that. At the clip of a finger, snap of a finger. Yes. So guys, if you're not going over here Saturday, you could please give my niece an early shout out. Or better yet, can you guys go check out her page and follow her? That would be a very nice birthday gift. I have liked your live. Oh, it's horrible. Yes. I know, baby. Time is flying by faster than speed bullets. It's all about the prepping, guys. I'm just prepping. Doing what I do best. Hanging in there. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my world. Yep, that's my niece, guys. That's Tanya. I think yesterday some of y'all connected with her. Please, guys, do the same today. Give her an early birthday gift and go follow her. Sabina's, hi. Sabrina's 3981. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, baby, you'll be alright. You'll be alright, Tanya. You will be alright. The heart of gold that you have, you'll be just fine, baby. Alright. Prepped the lettuce. And I'm gonna go ahead now and do some cucumbers, because that's next on the list. Alright. Next on the list is the cucumbers. Yes. And before I do the cucumber, I'm going to stop and do something that, how can I say this? Other people might not be familiar with, but as a Jamaican, I'm very much familiar with it. When we were kids and we used to go and get the coconut water, whoever was here earlier saw me use the knife and cut the hole to get the coconut water. Now this, the meat, I don't have a machete to chop it. So I went in with a spoon and I scoop it out. And let me tell you something, nothing nice like this. You see? I am on a health journey and I don't really eat that much sugar. Was as a kid, before we get older and develop diabetes and all of these things, We used to add sugar to this. Who can relate? I told you guys that I'm over here. I'm going to keep it real. I don't know how to pretend. I don't know how to pretend. God will punish me if I pretend. Wait till I reach Jamaica. You think I show off yet? Wait till when I reach Jamaica. And go outside and cook and all of these things. Which I always do. Wait till when I reach Jamaica. And take y'all. And take y'all with me. The only problem is if I don't have Wi-Fi. But if I have Wi-Fi, y'all will definitely see the down-to-earth things that I will do. This is so good. This jelly meat is so good. So good. Nothing like this. If this is your first time seeing this, welcome to real life as a Jamaican. Wow. I'm gonna eat my jelly. And because it's such a big coconut thing, they have a lot of meat. So I got my $4 worth from this coconut. Alright, now this is it. That's what I talk about. So the real people, them a come to the front of the line here. I'm eating coconut jelly from the coconut. Sabrina, I soon answer you. Hold on there. Let's scrape out there. If nice was a person, it brings me right back to when I was about 10. And me and my cousin them gone look coconut jelly. Okay. So here we go. Sabrina, my mom used to sell downtown Kingston. The man them sell the coconut. My favorite is the meat. That is it. You see, when we don't forget where we're coming from, and the part that stands out, I don't even worry about you and the coconut jelly that you like, is the fact that your mom used to sell downtown. That's what you call real hustle, to put your food on your table. But I'm not going to add no sugar. I'm trying to eat healthy. Tanya, I'm always gonna be keeping. Tanya, you know your aunt gonna keep it real always. That's my accent for real, and I'm glad you love it. I'm not putting on and I'm not taking off. I'm Jamaican and I've been in the States for over 40 years. But unfortunately, my accent just won't go away. It stays with me forever. No pretense over here. Real talk. Why you laughing, Tanya? I cannot believe I get this much meat out of this jelly. So all the real authentic people, them take a chair and come to the front of the line. And you see how funny life is? People on the live don't know what this is. So you see, we're here to share our culture. So if you don't know, this is a part of Jamaican culture. This is one of our snacks. We drink the coconut water and we eat the jelly meat. Cheers. Right through, Angela. Wow. Me said the coconut big. If you don't ever see it, probably about the second time I buy a coconut water and get such a big jelly. It's huge. Well, all good things must come to an end. It done. You can't scrape no more meat out of it. That is it. See it now? We're done. Alright. So I'm going to wash my hands and move right along to cutting up the cucumbers. And then I'm going to wash up. Alright. So see that prepping. I already have the chicken skewers done. I already have the salmon bites cut up and seasoned and prepped and ready. I have the peas soaking for the seasoned rice. I have the vegetables cut up for the roasted vegetables. I have all the stuff, the ingredients for the mocktails, which is passion fruit, orange juice, and lemonade. I have all of those over there in the deep freezer sitting because I don't want to have to unless I have to go on the road tomorrow. I want to just get up at 5 a.m. in the morning and start with this catering. All right? So, moral of the story is you have to make sure you put the work in and get what you need to get done so you can get what you need to get done. You want me to repeat that? You have to put the work in to get what you need to get done so that you can get what you need to get done. St. Thomas in the house. But you know, now we are talking. Man, don't make my head swell like how my head has swell from with you. Guys, listen, it look like who sent y'all? Somebody sent y'all from over TikTok? Because before I came over here, I used to be over TikTok and they all know me over there. I know how I feel. And this is not a joke. Let me grab a chair and sit. Let me grab a chair. These are the, I told you before that I got these for 78 cents each. Sometimes I get them 2 for $1, 3 for $1, but unfortunately not today. Today is a different price. Today's price is today's price. It's either we take it or we leave it. Hold on there. So I wash off the cucumber then. And then we can sit down and have a nice conversation. Hold on. So, you see when I'm on social media and I see my parashinas, and the funny thing, I was talking about it today with somebody. And the person said, Andrea, you don't have no idea how much people know you in Jamaica. And it's true. I was very popular over TikTok, and I give TikTok, I put it on pause a little bit to come over here and get familiar with YouTube. Because I wasn't familiar with YouTube. One of my qualities is drinking water and minding my business. Let's get back to the real talk. Alright. So, when I see the people from my parish pop up in my comments, or even when I make reels and they say, yes, my parishioner, yes, St. Thomas native in the house. Guys, if you know the feeling that it gives me, it's a different, I appreciate everybody, but it's a different kind of feeling when I see my parishioners come over to my platforms. So Lady Jacqueline, good afternoon and blessings your way too. All right. And Earl Anthony, as a St. Thomas native, as an East Side native, one East Side, never two. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Dion, for stopping by. Love and respect. All right. Earl Anthony, blessings from Center. All right. All right. All right. And I love your smile. Oh, jeez. Thank you. Thank you, and God bless you, Angela. All right, that's Charlene. Respect every time. Every time, every time. So I'm just being real. I'm keeping it real. St. Thomas is where made me. St. Thomas used to be the forgotten parish. They forgot about us. But because God said he wasn't done with us yet, he just made us rise from out the sun. Right now, everybody's looking for property in St. Thomas. Okay? Real talk. So if you didn't see, I did wash my cucumbers. And I'm still gonna probably go in with a little bit of baking soda, as I did with everything else. Through me there, I chop. But yes, St. Thomas is on the map. We are, and I'm so proud. You know, because when I look back at when we had no road, it was taking us 5 hours to get to the airport. Because I travel frequently. And now when I can see the highways and the byways to get to St. Thomas, and it takes 20 minutes, probably 15, depends on who you're driving with, from Yalas to get to Kingston, that's what you call progress. And so in life, that's the position we should always put ourselves in. We should always put ourselves in the position to win. Waterfall by the roadside. Yes, that's Roselle. That's where my dad is from. Roselle, white horses. Beautiful parish. Not because that's where I'm from, but because it's a fact. Absolutely beautiful. St. Thomas is lush with greenery. That's a fact. That is it. Growing up, and Angela can be a living proof. We did not buy ground, nothing. The only thing we would have to, and I won't even say buy, because everybody would raise their goats, their pigs. We get eggs from the chicken, we eat the chickens. We really were blessed growing up. And pretty much it's still, a lot of things I've got modernized. But when I go home, I go straight to my grandmother's chicken coop and get fresh eggs. That's why I say I can't wait to take y'all to Jamaica with me. Wait. I go home frequently, it's just now because I'm just chilling. But I went home twice earlier this year. So but I do travel home frequently. I love it. I love to just get up one morning and say, you know what? Or a couple of days, you know what? I think I should go home and go. Trust me. Alright. I was going to cut up all the cucumber. But I kind of think that what I have is enough because I have olives. I'm going to, for the vegetable wraps, I will use cucumber, onion, olives, tomatoes. Yeah, cucumber, lettuce, cucumber, onion, olives, tomato. That sounds like a plan. And I'm going to do the roasted vegetables. Yeah, the lettuce. You see? That's why I love over here, Cha! I just cleaned the lettuce and bagged them up, but I couldn't remember. So the vegetable wraps will be lettuce, cucumber, tomatoes, which I have here. But I'm not ready to prep them till like close to me doing the sandwiches tomorrow. Because tomato gets soggy. So it will be onions, lettuce, cucumber, onions, tomato, bell peppers. Yeah. That's what that is it. Yes, that's how we're going to do it. But I think this is enough because I have so much veggies that I'm going to add to those veggie wraps that I don't think I would have to use all of the cucumber. So I'm conserving because when I juice, yes, I have olives. I have olives. Yeah, I did. I went and got all that stuff together. Alright. So when I already have pineapple, cantaloupe, and I could add that cucumber to it. I don't know. But I'm only doing 2 big ones because these are huge. And then remember I have all of that veggies, so I think I'm in a good place. Now, what time is it? 5 o'clock. days done. Unbelievable. Are you going to add shredded carrots too? Um, I didn't plan to because we're going to have roasted carrots and broccoli. So I'm not going to add any carrots in the veggie wraps because we're going to have roasted. See the carrots and the broccoli behind me? I'm gonna roast those. So for the vegans, they will have the veggie wrap. I don't want to be overcrowded or, because I'm doing that there. I want to put it there. That makes sense, right? So that's a great question, Lady Jacqueline, but no, I won't because we have the carrots and the broccoli to be roasted. So they don't want to have carrot there and carrot there and carrot everywhere. I think that would be a good, yeah. I already pretty much have all of that done. Okay. Bring macaroni and lettuce in case I need to do something here at the house for me. I will just use this romaine. Is it? I just ate a snack. Uh, the thing about eating healthy and trying to eat in moderation is you have to eat little snacks, little healthy stuff frequently. So that way you don't get too hungry. So just stocking and stocking and stocking. Stocking up, stocking up, stocking. Alright, so like I said, prepping is such an intricate part of any good catering. Once you prep, you have everything ready, then doing the actual event becomes so much easier. And we have done, I would say, half of the job. Yeah. So tomorrow, it's going to be so much easier for me. Alright? And I'm getting up early in the morning to start boiling the peas, roasting those vegetables, frying the salmon bites, doing the chicken skewers. It's going to be a process. So I'm going to have to get up early. Miss and place is a must. Miss, yes. James. Natty Bloom. Whoa. What's up, Natty Bloom? We'll need it in mind, please. Oh, you want carrot? Okay. Alright. Alright. So if you want carrots. So you eat olives too? You like olives? Because I don't like them. Ew. It's a lot of stuff I don't eat, believe it or not. Olives, I don't like the taste of olives. I don't eat mushroom either. Sorry to say, but I don't like the taste of mushroom. It's not something that I like. If they have it in a gravy, if it's done in a gravy, like chicken masala, and you do that gravy with the mushroom, I could probably tolerate it. But I don't really, I'm not a mushroom person. Everything I place in food prep. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. But I don't like mushrooms. But I have some and I'm going to, I already have them. So it's just for me to cut them up. So it's not going to take me that long. But I think the sandwiches, I will kind of do them closer to the time. Because of that tomato, you don't want the tomato to get too mushroom soup. Yeah, I know, Javon. I know you would like mushroom. I was just waiting for you to comment. Because I know you're going to say you like mushroom. I know. Trust me, I knew it. So believe it or not, at wee dawn hours in the morning, I'm going to be up very, very early because I have to be there at, I would say 4:30. So at this time tomorrow, God's willing, I will be at the event helping them to set up. I went to supermarket recently and saved fresh mushroom. I didn't buy it because I don't know what to look for. Oh yeah, I'm not good at buying mushroom either. Remember you used to see those things on the tree stump? Of course, growing up. That's why I can't eat it. That's exactly why I can't eat that thing. We used to see it and they say here they grow it like in wherever they grow it for that purpose, but I can't really eat mushroom. That's not my thing. No disrespect to who eat it, but I can't. I just can't eat it. Sorry. I can't eat no mushroom. Not me. Okay, guys, let me ask another hypothetical question. What are some of you guys' favorite childhood memories? What are some of the things you remember most and liked growing up as a kid? That's why I don't buy it, because it was grown in a city. That's why. Okay. Going to Grand Market. Yeah? Going to Grand Market? Yes, that is usually the day before Christmas. And you know, I want to tell you all something that you probably won't believe. I have not been to Jamaica in probably about 14 or 15 years for Christmas. I cannot believe it, but it's a fact. I have not gone home in so long for Christmas. It's always summer for me. Do you know why? I am a licensed cosmetologist, and it's no excuse because you do what you have to do. And after stop doing here, I went to be a dialysis technician, and nobody wants to cover for you around the Christmas days. No prank. Alright? So one of the things that I never got to do, and then I went straight from the dialysis tech into a catering company. And your highest peak of business is usually Christmas time. There is so much office parties around Christmas time. Private parties, office parties, Christmas parties, this. You stay booked. So for all these years, I have not gone home for Christmas, unfortunately. But yes, Grand Market used to be one of the favorite things that I like to do when I go back home. I get there and I go to Grand Market. Go outside and Oak Garden and Coconut Park. That was a very nice. Yeah, I'm not from Kingston, but I've heard people talk about it. Go to see Santa Claus, go to meet Santa Claus. Yeah, as a kid, that was a big treat for some of us. big treat. You look forward because remember, as a kid, we used to believe that Santa Claus really exists. Street dance. Wow, that part. They still have them, but they're not the same like when we were growing up. They still have street dances, but they're just not the same. They're not the same. Not the same. Not the same, unfortunately. But that's a part of the process, part of the journey. What you gonna do? But they're not the same at all. Now, I have a double fryer outside, and I don't fry chicken, I don't fry fish inside my house. But doing this catering, I'll be able to do it on the inside. It's a lot of finger food. Between my air fryer and this fryer, it's doable. I don't have to go outside. Alright. So I'm going to prep, make sure I have everything prepped and ready for tomorrow. So I'm going to get up very early and start the cooking. Just making sure I have everything in place so that when I get up, it's just cook, and more cook. Between the oven, the stove, and the grill, the fryer, everything. I play to the male pole and dance. And dance. Great. Oh! 60. I'm cooking for 60. Yes. Oh yes. Cooking fried chicken, no fried chicken. It's going to be jerk chicken skewers. Salmon bites. What else? I can't even remember. I'm brain tired. No, but no prank. It's salmon bites, chicken skewers, both jerk chicken and plain, seasoned rice, vegetable spring rolls, roasted vegetables, and protein and veggie wraps. Then we are going to have mocktails, which is passion fruit with orange juice and lemonade. Yes, we're going to do wraps. Yes, I'm going to. I'll be live tomorrow. I just have to have everything in place because it's a time, I'm on a time schedule tomorrow. So I can't, you see how calm and I'm going to have to be in beast mode. I'm going to have to be in beast mode in the morning. So that's why I'm over here. Calm and collective now, doing everything that I need to do. Because tomorrow is going to be beast mode. At this time tomorrow I will be there setting up. I'm just changing my garbage bag. I don't keep garbage in my kitchen. I have to take them out frequently. I'm just changing my garbage bag. That's all. All right. So, taking out garbage. All of these little behind the scenes things is a part of the story and the glory. Yeah. So when I'm finished doing all of this, I'm going to take a break because I'm a napper. I like to take cat naps. I'm going to take a break where I put my feet up and chill because honestly, I got up at 6 this morning and I edited a video, posted it, and then I went ahead and hold on, I'm coming. Went to the gym, but I was up at 6 a.m. Trust me. No matter how late I go to bed, and I went to bed late this morning. I think I went to bed probably about 12:31. And I got back up at 6 o'clock. And I did the editing. And I went ahead. Gym, 1 hour. Road, grocery shopping. Came back and I've been prepping all day. Even when you do a regular job, you have to take a break. Alright? Javon, how you gonna get the food? All the way over there in your country. How much miles away are you gonna get it? What time will you be going live tomorrow? Oh Lord. I don't know. I'm not sure. I know I'm gonna be up from about 5 a.m. So I don't know what's a good time to go live. I have to think about it later. Exactly. Because when I cook, we all cook together. We're gonna eat together. When I'm testing the food. And no prank guys, that's why I'd gotten so thick the other day because over here eating and munching and eating, I have to discipline myself. Watch out now, what sound man in the building. Sound man, big up yourself. Yes, Lady Yvonne. It's a beautiful day. It rained like cats and dogs and see now it got. See, if I had somebody to pick coconut, I wouldn't have to go to the store and buy them. But I can't climb the tree, so I'm gonna get them. Look at the ducks. And I got no mangoes this year because those trees did not bear. I got mangoes from over all the way over on the other side. Never. All the hurricanes that we have, it has never. It came all the way up where we can, like, literally, like you be walking on top of the water, but because it's like a slope. You can't see it, but the way they made it, it's like a slope. So I'm gonna go for my chair. I'm gonna take a 15 minutes break and we're finna sit outside. I'm gonna get a chair. I'm gonna sit 5 or 10 minutes. So no matter what job you do, you have to take the time off and relax a little bit. And if your body tell you, listen, you need a break, you need a break. All right, hold on before I go outside. Hold on then. Any questions, anybody? You can ask me whatever question. Yes, that's a lake. We're gonna go back outside and sit because it's nice and the rain just finished falling. But just give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Let's go outside for a minute. Archer, as me say me I go outside, guys, go sit down, you don't know. How about the rain come right back down? Who do I see? Unbelievable. Watch out. The rain a drizzle. It's literally falling. It's, y'all can't see it because it's kind of unbelievable. Alright, someone will sit down right on my doorway then. That is it. We can sit right here. Cause the rain a come down. But yeah, like I said, you know, always I gotta say you can't pour from an empty cup. Because I work, listen to the bird tweeting. You cannot pour from an, watch a bird them. You can't pour from a, listen to the bird, I want to them bird there. You can't pour from an empty cup, guys. So if you're working all day and you're self-employed and you think you can conquer the world, you cannot. Oh, Queen Precious, thank you. May I have to go back up to soon, I say. Under the table events. You're gonna be under the table. Javon, stop. You can, no, for real, I could let y'all, if there's music, that's when the problem comes in. Because I don't want to be over there with music and get myself in trouble. And I don't know, I don't know. I got a question. Do you know a healthy act? What do you mean? Queen Precious. Do you know a healthy act? Know a healthy act for food? Eat healthy foods. That's the healthy act. Eat salads and fish and use a little bit of olive oil and drink a lot of water. Eat less starch and more protein and fish. That's a healthy act for food. No, they're wild ducks, believe it or not. Natty Bloom, what you mean again? Thanks, sound man. To the crocs, I have never seen a crocodile. You're hungry? Me not cook today, I prep. Look for Natty Bloom comment. Natty Bloom a mix up and problem, you know. You know say you had trouble. You get healthy, let man stress you out. My God. The man them were wicked. You have man that will stress people out in real life. The wicked man them. That's what he said. Listen, guys. We can't manage people, you know. God no. Sorry, the rain stopped, so we can take a 15 minutes break outside. Whoa. It's not even hot. It's beautiful out here, guys. Juice. I drank coconut water twice. Now, there's a lot of, I've never seen a crocodile, but I can tell you I've seen iguanas, and I see a lot of ducks. There go one over there, which is ducklings, with her ducklings. I mean, I don't know what happened to them bird there. Them bird, no mosquito not there. Perfect for me, because I can't manage mosquito. I bite up my skin. And when one time I go to Jamaica, And then it have some something out there bite. And when I come back up at hospital reach me. Cause them swell up the whole of my foot. I don't know what them call them. They're kind of like sandfly. I don't remember if y'all remember then, but they bit me so bad. I had to go to the emergency room. Alright, the rain stopped now. It stopped. So I come up. I told y'all Florida weather is bipolar. No mosquito not there. I could chow down on carrots like a bunny. Really? Ruby Raven? Yeah? That's nice. Yes, I am in Florida. But I don't know what them name was, but them suckers bite me up. They bit me up. And the people said they smell the new blood. They bit me. I couldn't even walk. I had to go to the emergency room when I came home. Them like sandfly, but them worse. Yeah, man. That did that too in Jamaica. 1 year. Tear up my foot. Yeah, I was swollen. I was so swollen. So you guys see, peace that surpasses all understanding. These are the type of things. You know, hear the bird that tweed? These things are priceless to me. I like my own space. I come in like my space. I love it. I love it here. Glowing and growing and glowing. It's a glowing and growing. Right. Growing and glowing. Growth should always be a positive thing. So I contemplate now what I forgot to eat. If I go eat one salad. Yesterday I made salmon on live. I don't know who was over here. I want to eat no salmon today. No salmon. I don't even like it like that. I just did it because I was prepping and I had so many people over here on live and I figured more or less, let me cook a gourmet meal on a budget. So I went in with the salmon. And I don't know who remember that we made the banana bread over here on live. And I have some mango ice cream that I made. And we still have that to eat, but I'm just taking it one day at a time. Can you take a beautiful picture of the background and frame it? Yes, I can do that. I can do that. Natty Blooms, rice and peas and steamed fish, me hungry. That's what we did on Sunday, Natty Bloom. Rice and peas and steamed fish was on the menu for Sunday dinner. Any questions, anybody? While we're over here enjoying the nice outdoor. Any questions? I got my Uka sneakers on because they're good for supports. So these are my support sneakers. Ukers. I have planters in the bottom of my feet. So I have to wear Ukers for the support. A couple weeks ago I couldn't walk good on my foot. That's why I had my feet, especially my right foot. I had to go on a health journey. I lost some weight and I'm staying consistent. Who else is on a health journey? Do you know squirrel there? Yes, there's squirrels. There is squirrels. There's squirrels. There's always squirrel in this tree right here. Sometimes they come on my patio. We have squirrels. Yes, we do. I call them squirrels. I'm Jamaican, so my accent is a little bit different. There go a duck with her ducklings. Y'all hear the birds talking to each other? What's a no groom? I don't know what that is. No, the banana bread is not finished. I'm on a diet. The banana bread is right in the kitchen. Right in my... Me? I mean, you want... I'm lactose. I can't drink no milk like that. The only milk I can drink is almond milk. Whole milk? Yeah. Yeah, I don't drink whole milk. Watch the girl with her dog. Wanna look here. Watch here. Wanna look over here, so. Watch there. Just may have the phone down so you can't see. See girl with her dog. I can't fish. I don't have time to fish. That would be a hobby if I don't have so much things doing. But I have a barrage of things doing. So fishing is not one of them. No, Javon, I don't. If I eat hot dog, it's once every blue moon. I'm not a hot dog person. Not even my grandson likes it like that. The only way he eats it is if he... Very rare. I don't eat hot dog like that. What's up? The rain is coming back. What's up? Come in and show you. The lady, I walk the dog. Whoa, the rain is coming back down. I love birds, but I have got a mockingbird is saying stuff. It is very clear too. It makes me nutty. Oh, really? This is a mockingbird. Bitch. That is my grill when I'm cooking outside. I have my grill, I have my outdoor stoves. I do a lot of cooking outside. Lots. A lot of cooking on the outside. When I'm doing big things, I do it on the outside. This is just a regular. Because these are most finger foods that I'm going to do for this event. Alright, so the rain is coming back down again. I took my 15 minutes break and I'm almost getting ready to get off. What I'm gonna do is just warm up. I have 2 chicken wings and I have some kale salad. I'm going to fix me that kale salad and the wings, and that's it. I'm going to get some stuff ready for tomorrow morning. Some other stuff. I have to go pack some stuff in my utility vehicle because I have to get there tomorrow with the chauffeur, the food, everything hot and ready to serve. Oh, I forgot. I left the oil outside, which is, I'm gonna use that. Okay. Alright. So I bought this kale salad. Don't know if anybody knows this salad, and it's from Sam's. But when they was talking about all of the vegetable stuff the other day, I just got scared to eat it. But I'm gonna pray over it. Because I really love me a kale salad. I do. This is what it looks like. But I am still going to wash them off. Because I like to wash off. When I get them out of those bags, I personally like to go ahead and wash them up. So I give it a good wash before I eat them, right? So I'm just gonna use some salt and wash them off. Lord of mercy. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Wash it off. But I don't know what these things go through, so I like to wash them off. Alright, so that's my kale salad. And that's a nice place in the back. Oh, space out back, yeah. It's peaceful. It's raining in New York as well. Wow. I think a little bit of everywhere is getting rain. I have 2 wings, and I'm just gonna put them in the microwave, warm them up, and I'm going to make this quick kale salad. What are you all having for dinner today? Alright, so I'm gonna go in this container with the salad, and I like to jazz up my kale salad a little bit. The package comes with, and this salad right here I think is less than $3 in Sam's. If you know, you know. I have some cranberry and some nuts. Going with that. And the sauce. Going with that. And I'm gonna give it a good mix. And that's my salad. And I have 2 wings. I don't eat a lot at one time, but I will eat frequently. That's how you stay consistent. It's portion size and discipline. You say? Okay. Rabbit food. You've ever been robbed of food? Hands up, Drea. Never. Alright, Jacqueline. Clean your lens. Okay. Okay, I did clean the lens. Fix your camera, Rasta Jack. No, that's so much demand me I get over here. Okay. What's wrong with the camera? Something is wrong with it? Wow. Alright. Rockstar, you're back. You're supposed to leave work by now. Okay, thank you, Kaden. Because I was outside and I guess my aunt smeared it. Girl, I'm finished prepping and I was outside in the back with them, letting them see the water flow by the back on the lake. And right now I'm fixing to eat my 2 chicken wings and some kale salad. I have only 2 wings. And this is leftovers. I told you I'm not wasting anything. What, not again? What do you mean? I'm tired now. God no. You at home? You got home, Rockstar? That's awesome. So this is just my little a kale salad. That's it. And 2 wings. Remember, guys, it's not what you do, it's how you do it. Today's Wellness Wednesday. I'm not going to be crazy. Wipe it again? I don't know what's wrong with it. I honestly don't think it's the lens. Because the lens is not good. Probably because I've been over here for so long. So I think that's my cue for us to end the live. I have a lot to do and I'm going to go ahead and eat this and then I have to go get the vehicle together with the stuff for tomorrow. Wow, thank you guys so much for getting me up to 100 likes. So I'm just gonna eat this salad. Rockstar, you're not tired, you're not gonna fix dinner and go to bed. Go put your feet up, relax and go to bed. Kick back in the couch, watch a Netflix movie. Thank you so much. This is one of my favorite salad, guys. A kale salad. Yes, I answer questions. I've been answering questions all afternoon. Lady Jacqueline, all afternoon. Great. I'm glad that you got home and you're in bed. Thank you so much for the support. Thank everybody for the support. You guys have been amazing. Team Faithful, you're helping me to get there and I appreciate y'all so much. Sorry, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. So, please put your notification bell on. Tomorrow, I am definitely going to come live while I'm cooking. Soundman, big up yourself. Rockstar. Everybody. My St. Thomas native. Not Super native. Everybody that's been over here supporting me, staying with me, prepping with me, cooking with me, eating with me, laughing with me, chilling with me. I appreciate each and every one of y'all so much. Make sure you subscribe so you can always see all the stuff I have going over here. This is a safe place where you could come, hang out, ask questions, and if I see them, I will answer. I'm not that type of person, all right? So we're going to keep it real and we're going to always remember, put God first in everything you do. And God will be in everything. In everything you put, your God and will be in everything that you do when you put him first. Don't forget to subscribe, share, and like. And eat good, feel good, walk good, and God bless. I see